Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter, The Switch Gaming, Facebook, The Switch Gaming, and Twitch, The Switch Gaming. Today, we are going to continue our adventure through Pioneer with Virtue of Loyalty decks. Yesterday, we got absolutely annihilated with a build of Mono White Devotion, basically, that we tried to play. What's up, Garmok? I 0-4'd the league. It was a disaster. One of the worst leagues we've ever had on stream. But today, we're coming back. We're going back to it. Oh, it was bad, man. It was bad, but that's all right. We're going back. We're going back. We're trying it again, but with some updates now. Our first update is we're not mono white anymore. As you can see, we've added Fable of the Mirrorbreaker to our deck. Turns out when you play mid-range decks in Pioneer, throwing 4 Fable in your deck is a good idea. So we're going to try that today. This card's just broken, obviously, so we're playing it. I'm also playing a 4th Bankbuster. This card is really, really good, and I think in this kind of deck it's even better. Because we're doing the red splash, I get to play Chain to the Rocks now, which usually is better than Portable Hole. There are matchups where Portable Hole is better, and Portable Hole is way more consistent on turn 1. So against aggro decks, Portable Hole is oftentimes better. But against like mono green and stuff, I think Chain to the Rocks is better than Portable Hole a fair amount of the time. Now there are times you want a Portable Hole Wolf Willow Haven, so... Yeah, we're playing Knight of the White Orchid today as well. The reason for that is Knight of the White Orchid can find any planes. It's not just basic planes. So Knight of the White Orchid can go get our Sacred Foundry, which allows me to cast Chain to the Rocks. We have 8 mountains, technically, because we have 3 Fabled Passage, which can go get mountain. We have basic mountain, and then we have the 4 Sacred Foundries. But Knight of the White Orchid kind of cleans it up a little bit. It's also just a good devotion card, obviously. And we're on the draw. When we're on the draw, this card's just going to be good. There will be a lot of turn 4s, I imagine, where I go Knight of the White Orchid, get a plains, and then Ossification, a threat. It seems super real. We're also playing Archon of Sun's Grace today. For those that don't know what this one does, this was a really big player in Standard for a while. But this is a flying lifelinker, 3/4, and then it has Constellation. Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, you get a 2/2 white Pegasus with flying. As you may have noticed, our entire deck, outside of Knight of the White Orchid, Bankbuster, and Thraben Inspector, is enchantments. Virtue of Loyalty is an enchantment, Fable's an enchantment, Wedding's an enchantment, Ossification's an enchantment, and now that we're not playing Portable Hole and we have 4 Chain to the Rocks, that's an enchantment too. I also thought about playing like 1 to 2 copies of Legion's Landing instead of like maybe Thraben Inspector. That's probably the most natural cut, but it's just a much worse card overall than Thraben Inspector. It does have better synergy with Archon, but I think this is fine, so we're going to do this. But this card, I think, is sweet for a few reasons. It lets us go wide with Virtue of Loyalty, so it's going to make the Virtues a lot better. You know, it can generate a ton of value if people can't deal with this. I think in the long run, this card is going to be a lot better than the Vindicator that we had yesterday. Vindicator was cool and all, but I think it's really only busted against Phoenix, and you're going to play against a lot of other decks that are not Phoenix is the problem. So it is really good against red decks. Maybe the format, you know, maybe if I tried it again, it would look better. I think there were a lot of problems with that white deck yesterday, inherently, and I also think we ran kind of poor. But whatever. We're gonna try this build today. So another thing I'm doing today that I really should have been doing maybe all week long. I'm playing 4 Deafening Silence in my sideboard. This card seems a lot better than Archon of Emeria to me. Against Phoenix, I just get to bring 4 of this card in. They don't get to double spell like ever. It builds up our devotion count. They can't remove it with removal spells. And it's also an enchantment for Archon of Sun's Grace, so it's going to work like perfectly here. It would have worked well in the white deck yesterday too. I should have been playing this over Archon. We still have 4 Damping Spheres, so we get to bring in these 8 cards against Lotus. We have 4 Rest in Peace as well, so we get to bring in these 8 cards, maybe even these 11 cards against Phoenix. ECD is like pretty good against Phoenix, I think, but especially if they go on the Crackling Drake plan, which they very well might. But ECD is like our big Rakdos Haymaker card. Like we're going to bring in these 3 against Rakdos. When they inevitably kill my Archon of Sun's Graces, we can buy them back even bigger and then hopefully get value off them immediately. But ECD against Rakdos is just so good. It deals with like all their threats, and then it will buy something good back typically. In this deck, it will bring back Archon of Sun's Grace or Thraben Inspector. I'm probably going to cut Knight of the White Orchid against Rakdos. It's probably the worst card in my deck. But yeah, I mean, this deck looks hopefully more clean than what we played yesterday. We're also, I thought about playing 4 Nykthos again, but I think we just want 3. 4 is a lot. We do not want to draw these early. We want them mid-game, late game. And I think this deck is a little less in on Nykthos than yesterday's deck was anyway. We'll get value off it in a fair amount of games. We'll get extra mana, but not always. And, you know, it's not doing in this deck what it does in mono green. So, but anyway, this should be fun. I'm excited to try this out. This is a very my kind of deck right here. And let's just hop right in, shall we? Yeah, that 0-4, let's just forget about that. That was a nightmare. Generally one of the worst events we've had on here in quite a while. Alright, opponent might be on Gruul aggro. They did not reveal Giganta, so maybe not. I'm going to keep this hand. It's not the best hand ever, but I mean, it's fine. 2 for 1, kind of a 2 for 1. Removal spell, good mana. A land that could be a spell. Definitely happy with this. Thraben Inspector, your turn. So if they are on Gruul aggro, they're probably playing Werewolf Pack Leader, maybe Embercleave, if they're not playing Giganta. They could just be playing mono green, too. Do I ossify this? Or do I just pop a clue? Popping a clue is... I mean, I could also, like, Virtue of Loyalty here. This is tricky. I'm going to go look at their Gruul aggro deck that they played a few days ago. They were a Giganta deck, so I assume they're not playing Gruul. They're probably on mono green. And if they're on mono green... if they're on mono green, do I want to ossify the elf? Kind of, right? Well, or do I just save ossification for Kiora or Old Growth Troll? I kind of want to leave the elf alone, but maybe I'm nuts. You generally don't ossify elves? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we'll save it then. I'm fine with saving it. Shock, combat 1. Maybe we can really get them here. Maybe they'll attack, and then we just get to virtue the shit out of them. That'd be amazing. Can you imagine if they send with this elf? Think it's a free attack or whatever? That'd be so funny. Yeah, alright. Mono green it is. Alright, we're going to be ossifying that garbage. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. No Giganta, Convoke. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and ossify Mr. OGT here, and then hit them for 3. Probably going to be a hard matchup for us. Mono green, not really what this deck is trying to prey on. I think we're trying to beat, like, Rakdos and Phoenix with this pile. I don't know, though. I think our green matchup's, like, it's winnable. I mean, it's always winnable with these piles, but I don't think you're favored. So Kiora, probably. Okay. 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 A lot of elves over there, man. A lot of elves. Alright, another Virtue of Loyalty is kind of cool. I'm going to do this. I'm going to fetch. Actually going to go get Basic Mountain here. Reason being is if I chain to the rocks, I would like to chain to the rocks on a basic so they can't Boseiju my duel. Even though it doesn't really matter if they Boseiju my duel, but I mean, there's just like, I don't think there's any reason really to get another Plains at this point. We have plenty of white mana. Now we have to think how we want to play this. I think I want to... I believe I want to ossify Kiora. Because I think the Virtues can let us, like, beat Cavaliers and stuff. Pretty sure, so... I may actually not attack with Draven Inspector. I don't know if I like trading Inspector with an Elf. It's probably good, but... I guess we'll offer that trade. I think that trade's probably okay. Thank you very much, Sedna. Appreciate it. You're a superstar. Thank you, thank you. I can't imagine they block. If they did block, would I consider Iganjoing an Elf? Probably not. They are going to strongly consider a block, though, with Virtues looming. I mean, it's if you leave this Inspector in play, it will become an issue. I don't know. I think I just let the Inspector go and just eat an Elf. Okay. Like I said, we're going to do a little ossification here. We'll target this land. And we're going to eat the Kiora. We're going to pass. We're going to Virtue again. And then we're just going to have to hope to fade some really powerful stuff for a few turns. Not great, but that's where we are. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay, apparently they have nothing. All right, combat. I still am, I think, going to attack all here. They don't really have a great block. Their best block is double block Draven Inspector, which they don't do. All right, Virtue. End step. Get counters. Go. All right, well, lethal's on the table, and next turn I get to play another Virtue, so we're double countering all our creatures every turn. Oh my god, Sedna. Dude, it's so troll, man. Thank you, though. All right, well, that went well. ECDs are coming in. That's for sure. ECDs are coming in, that's for sure. The question is, what do we not like? Bankbuster is probably garbage versus mono green. Do we like Deafening Silence or Damping Sphere? Damping Sphere might be okay. I don't love it against green, but we may just need to do it. I don't have a lot of tools, so we might just need a Damping Sphere. You do hate Pioneer, that's fair. I mean, I definitely do not want Bankbuster, right? That card seems pretty awful versus this deck. Arcanum, we also like... Pioneer best format? Yeah, I like it a lot, too. I like Standard, too. We getting a Standard arc in January? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to start playing more Standard anyway because I have a big Moto event in December. The Mox qualifier. So I'm going to start playing a little more Standard anyway. I would have played today. In fact, we still might play Standard today. That might be the second league we do, but... Yeah, Deafening Silence is like okay. I think Damping Sphere is better, though. I don't really know how many I want. I kind of want like 2. And they may shave a... That's tough. I'm going to shave a Wedding. I think this card seems pretty weak. I'm going to do this. It's possible we even want more Damping Sphere. I don't know. Shutting off Nykthos is like way better or way worse for them than it is for me. The not being able to double spell could matter for us. I don't know. This is what I'm going to do. This might suck. I'm not really sure. Like I said, I think I'm a little short of playables in this matchup, unfortunately. This hand, probably not going to get it done. We've got a lot of removal, no pressure at all. I mean, this hand has to draw like a Fable to win. I mean, that might still just be good enough. We do just get to answer their threats, but... I feel like it's draw Fable or bust if we decide to keep this hand. We could like draw Arcan, I guess. Arcan and then more enchantments. Thank you very much. Zopper, I don't know. It's a good question. You are a superstar. I think I have to mulligan this. I don't know. This hand is close. 5 lands is just so many frickin' DBZ. Oh, boy. This basic mountain hurts my soul, but we have to keep this hand. Oh, this basic mountain looks so bad. It does cast Fable, though, so... I'm gonna bottom 1 Arcan, I think, here. We could also get rid of Knight of the White Orchid, actually, and just plan to, later in the game, have 2 Arcans and just try and go wide with a bunch of Pegasi. Because this is not happening anytime soon. I can't do it on turn 3. It is a true Dykeman deck, yes, definitely. Part of me actually wants to be a Greed Lord and keep the Arcans. This is a very good way to beat them, I think. It's just like Arcans and enchantments. I just don't see what this card's actually gonna do. I mean, if I drew another white source immediately, this like is kind of okay. But then I'm just fabling on turn 3. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I'm bottoming this. I think Arcan is a good game plan in this matchup. Alright. Yep. That's fair, man, yeah. Well, won you. Go. I don't love how this game has started, but... Alright, now I really hate it. Yep. Yep, worst possible. It's definitely the worst possible, and it's the Reacher, too. Pretty good draw, I guess. Fable, go. I'm probably dead. Kiora, despite popular opinion, Kiora is actually just the best card in mono green, I'm pretty sure. That's my opinion. This card is so ridiculous. It's mana acceleration, it's card advantage, and it's just so hard to get off the frickin' table. Yeah, I mean, I am so effed, dude. This game is beyond over, unless they flood out totally. Alright, we can probably move on. Alright, we can certainly move on. Let's just, we're not even... Alright, well that was embarrassing. Yeah, I mean... The irony is that the first hand may have been able to compete with that. It just depends what we would have drawn, but... Well, that was embarrassing, yeah. Is there any world where I just want 4 Damping Spheres to shut off their Nykthoses? Is that wild? I just think Wedding Announcement is pretty awful. It is so slow. But it does help me go wide. 4 Damping Spheres is so many. Oh, God, man. We got mono-greened. They killed us. I had 3 lands in play, and we didn't interact with them, and they went actually buck wild. That's a pretty funny one. I don't know. I kind of want to just have 4 Damping Spheres in my deck. We're going to see how this works. This is for learning, but I think Nykthos is just so broken from them that I just really want to shut it off. And I think Wedding is overall pretty poor. Like, I'm sad I even have to have 1 in my deck, but I do think I need the 1. I think it's better than probably Bankbuster and stuff. Well, we're going to keep. Not the best hand ever, but hopefully it can hit the land drop to play the Fable on 3. We're going to save the Damping Sphere for a little bit. Yeah, that is a Dykman quote for sure. Opponent, keep those nuts off the table, please. Okay. Combat, attack for 1. We'll pop this clue. Okay. Pop this. Okay, good. We had some lands. That's nice. Well, we get a Fable into ECD next turn. We get to attack and then ECD them, assuming they don't get Karned. Karn would stop that, which would suck, but because then I can't use the treasure. Not the best Karn board, though, because we do have pressure. Attack. All right. Oh, we get to ECD this. Okay. So what are we pitching here? Now that I see the Nykthos, I probably do want to Damping Sphere them. Probably do want to keep it. What in the hell is this thing? Gain life equal... Okay, sure. You like discarding Knight Virtue? Yeah, discarding Knight is definitely good because we can buy it back to the ECD. We definitely want to put a creature in the bin here. We can't pitch Plains. That's probably too greedy, right? We need the Plains so we can cast the ECD. Yeah, but we need to... This turn, we have to cast ECD. Okay, Thraben. I think we want to keep the Virtue. I think that's a good follow-up in future turns. You know what's really cool? Virtue lets you double Fable. You can, like, Fable on your own turn, and then you get to untap the Fable and copy something else. Virtue and Reflection's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm wondering if the Sphere is actually bad. That's what I'm debating here. Is this Damping Sphere worth keeping, or is it actually better to just pitch it? We do have 4 Damping Spheres in the deck, so, like, drawing more is very possible, and It will have diminishing returns if I draw more. It's debatable how good the first copy even is here. Alright, I'll pitch it. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, and that's exactly why we did it. Alright, well, that's pretty sweet. Do this. I know I don't have to pitch 2 cards, but I want to pitch 2 cards there. We need to find, like, Archon. We're looking for Archon, Ossification, Chain to the Rocks. Those are the cards we're looking for right now. More ECDs. Like, we just need better cards. These cards are not going to be enough to win the game on their own. We need a mountain, but Knight of the White Orchid can probably get us that, but I probably don't want to be greedy. I probably just get basic mountain. Just in case they don't put another land into play. Yeah, it's just consistency, right? You just draw the things you need to draw more often. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, well, the good news is we have Damping Sphere. We can shut all this bullshit off. So that's good. Okay, we hit an Archon of Sun's Grace, too. That's actually awesome. Alright, we have 5 lands, so we want a Knight of the White Orchid right now. Okay, Knight of the White Orchid. Yeah, and so then I guess I'm gonna play this Damping Sphere. And then on their turn, I make a 2-2 with Virtue, probably. Yeah, seems right. Go ahead. Oh, I definitely agree I need to Sphere. Yeah, no question. They have way too much mana. Yeah, I mean, yet again, this is probably just going to be me losing the game to Kiora. Just, like, didn't find an Ossification. Their only bad draws are, like, Elves. Elves and lands at this point. So we just have to hope they draw a lot of those, I guess. The good news is they also cannot actually cast Storm right now. I think they're 1 mana short. Actually, I lied. This is so garbage that this can tap for extra mana when there's a Damping Sphere in play. I've always hated this It's so stupid that this doesn't shut that off. This should just make it so no land can ever produce more than 1 mana, period. They actually can just still Storm me here. It's Chapter 2 on ECD, so it's 8 mana, but they certainly have 8 mana. So they might be Carning. Well, that's pretty bad for me. Yep. Probably get Haywire Might. Yep. Yep, 2 mana to play that, and then they can sack it off and blow up the Damping Sphere. Alright, we need to find an ossification or a chain to the rocks. That is how we stay in this game. Although then they can just blow up that, but... Alright, well, we found it. Oh... I guess I just... God, this is so awkward, dude. I have to ossify the Cavalier, but then they just get to frickin' blow up the ossification. Yeah, I think so too, Squee. It might. I also can't double spell here through the Damping Sphere, which is also tilting, but... Yeah, I mean, that's something. Oh. Yeah, this is so brutal, man. This is so dumb. What happens if we just go, like, Arcan? I think what we have to do, honestly, here, I think we just have to hope their Storm is bad. I think I have to get lucky to win this game. So I think what I have to do is just hardcast Arcan, clone Arcan, send the clone of Arcan at Karn, send everything else at Karn. So everybody goes at Karn. Cavalier probably eats one of the real... It'll eat, like, Knight of the White Orchid, I guess. Maybe the Vigilant Token. Karn will die. Or no, Karn will die. They won't block the clone. Yeah, we can get exactly 3 on Karn. So we get to deal with the Karn. This stays in play for a turn. They keep this for a turn. And then next turn, I clone, make an Arcan, ossify their thing, get 2/2/2. Like, I just have to hope that them blowing up the D-Sphere is not good enough. I think we do, Zopper. We get to kill the Karn. Why would we not do that? Right. Remember, the reflection is cloning. The reflection is cloning the Arcans. So this is obviously not attacking. It's cloning the... Yeah. I think this just has to be the play. No, you're good. Alright, send everybody at Karn. Okay, Karn bites it. And then, like I said, their Storm just has to kind of suck. If their Storm sucks, we can win the game. Yep. We also, next turn, could just go clone Arcan and then play Virtue, I guess, depending. That may be the best way to, like, start gaining an edge on the table, but we'll see. We just need their Storm to be bad. I just have to pray that their Storm is awful. I mean, them having the Elf is fine. Uh-huh. Maybe we shouldn't have pitched that other D-Sphere, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was greedy. The problem was we needed to pitch 2 cards. We had to dig to Ossification. I knew that going in. All right, well, this card sucks. I don't care. This is annoying, obviously, but this is whatever. They gain a shit ton of life, but that isn't actually going to be what the game's about. Oh my god, dude. Yep. Alright, we're dead. They hit another Storm. Dude, this is so ridiculous. I hate mono green so much. This deck is so fucking annoying. Can't this deck just go away again? It was like gone for 3 weeks, because people for some reason didn't think this deck was playable. Let's just go back to that, where people just don't think that doing this is good. Now we're just so fucked. Wow, dude. So annoying, man. I just needed their Storm to not be good. Fuck you, man. God damn it. They flip into Cavalier, which flips into another... Ugh. And of course they had 2 Cavaliers and all that bullshit. So dumb, dude. Really, though, all of this just comes down to this fucking card, dude. Kiora, it's all Kiora, dude. Kiora is so dumb. Yeah, I mean, we're screwed. I can like get a bunch of bodies, but it just doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the second Karn. We dealt with the other Karn. They stormed into this Karn on their 3rd storm that turn or whatever it was. I think they did storm me 3 times. So dumb, dude. I guess it just comes down to the Damping Sphere. I just maybe shouldn't have pitched the second D-Sphere. I don't know. Yeah, we maybe could have won if I wouldn't have done that, I guess. I don't know what the pitch was that turn. Maybe we should have just gotten rid of both creatures. Maybe the Knight of the White Orchid was just unnecessary. The creature did matter, though. Attacking that Karn kind of mattered, but having a second D-Sphere may have been better than attacking the Karn with a 2/2. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough because we needed to build towards the Virtue. So stupid. We just needed to draw this Ossification like a literal turn sooner. Maybe 2 turns sooner. But we just needed to deal with this Kiora. It was just all this Kiora that was the issue. They're up way too many cards and way too many mana. But... yeah, I mean, my best play here is, like, clone Arkan and do this twice and get 4 2/2s, but that's just not going to be good enough at all. I think they can just combo me next turn, so... especially because they have another... yeah, they have a Karn in the yard. Yeah, it's so obnoxious. So obnoxious. The last time I played this White Devotion deck, they didn't have Haywire Might. It's so stupid that they can just get that shit now. At least they used to have to pay a lot of mana to get a thing that could blow up Chain to the Rocks and Ossification and Damping Sphere and things like that, but... alright, well that was really annoying. Alright, this hand is solid. Mana is a little awkward, but we'll be fine. Bankbuster into Wedding is good against plenty of decks. Hopefully, I would like to just get paired into fair decks. That's definitely what this deck wants to get paired into. But post-board, we have a lot of good stuff against the unfair decks, too, with all the Deafening Silence. Like, Mono Green is, like, the one of the decks. I mean, there are other decks I don't want to play against either, but Mono Green is, of the big decks, it's definitely one I don't want to play against. Okay, so we're playing against Rakdos. They have to take the Bankbuster, but we still have a very good hand against them. It's like no shot they don't take a Bankbuster, right? I guess they have exactly a Braid. Maybe they take Wedding Announcement. Wedding Announcement's probably scary for them game 1, to be fair. They really don't have a good way to beat it in play at all. Maybe they think they can outpace the Bankbuster. It's certainly possible, but okay. Chain to the Rocks. That one ain't great yet, but at some point, hopefully, it will be good in this game. It's a good card against their deck, just... Alright. I might not even do this, because I don't want to get stomped. It's just a bad play into stomp, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm just not going to let them convert their mana like that. They can kill a 1-1 if they want, but we're going to save this for later. Alright, go. Maybe better to do this, actually. Let's see. Do I care if they stomp this? I mean, now if they play a 3-mana play, then I'll make it 2-2. Uses my mana a little better than this. But if I, like... It's possible I'd want to pop a Clue if I miss my land again. No, I can't play Knight, dude. It's double white. It's double white. We can't play Knight for another 2 turns. If we hit a land, we're just playing Wedding. Thraben is, like, kind of weak into Stomp, but better. It's certainly better into Stomp than the alternative. But like I said, we could just make a 2-2. I think I'm actually just going to make a 2-2 here. Maybe. Yeah, Fable, that's fine. I'll make it 2-2. God damn it, man. This is so annoying, man. Can I not play a stupid game of Magic today? Can we just function, please? I'm so sick of this. This is so dumb. Is the best play just ossify the Goblin? That seems really weak. This is why you're supposed to play 28 lands. Yeah, I'm shit. I mean, I have Chain to the Rocks if they find a Shielder. If I ever find another White Source, I can Knight of the White Orchid, get Sacred Foundry, and then I can answer the Shelly. So I think what I'm supposed to do, honestly, is just ossify this token so they don't accelerate a bunch on mana. And then I attack for 2. Oh, Last Hope kills elves, man. Last Hope's, like, pretty good against green. And any elf deck, Last Hope is quite good against. And there are plenty of elf decks, so I don't think it's terrible. I don't know that it's a main deck card, but it's pretty good into green. It's a little slow at killing elves, which is the awkward part, right? Like, like, killing elves on turn 3 is just, like, way too slow. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, can I draw a Plains? So ridiculous to you. No, yeah, I guess. Dude, what the hell, man? I get that I ran really well last week with all the Questing Druid decks. Like, we definitely ran well. My record going into Monday, I think we were running like 80%, but this is bullshit. Like, I did not miss these games, I'll tell you what. Yeah, and they had Thoughtseize on 1 for the Bankbuster, too. Like, it's just so dumb, man. It's just so ridiculous. It's so frickin' stupid. They couldn't have beaten this, either. This would have clowned them. They would have been so far behind this card. This is so dumb. Draw a land deck. Come on, man. We play 25. It's so ridiculous. All right, well, we have to hit lands. I can't win this game if I don't start drawing lands. So let's start drawing cards. All right, well, that's super awkward. I mean, it still can't gas a Knight of the White Orchid is the joke here. Yeah, thanks, Squee, for letting me know that I'm sub 1% to have games like this. Yeah. All right, well, play this. At least we can chain to the rocks now, I guess. Attacking here is not free because they can crew, so I can't attack. Good. Yeah, I mean, this is just... That loss to mono green was such bullshit. We were, like, in pretty reasonable position. Yeah, they did have Stomp. I don't even think that's a good play from them. They're supposed to draw a card on that Bank Buster. You definitely wait on the Stomp. It's so unnecessary. It doesn't matter. You don't need to play well when your opponent draws like this, but that was not a good play. All right, well, we can finally Knight of the White Orchid. All right, we might actually be able to maybe find our way back into this game if I focus here. So we're going to start here. Took long enough. Knight of the White Orchid just goes and gets another basic plains at this point. Then we could nick those for 3 white, which would allow me to... Yeah, Ossification and Chain to the Rocks, which means we can't answer a Shieldred, which worries me. I wonder if we should just play a Wedding. Problem is, we're pretty far behind on the board. Yeah, I probably have to just answer 2 threats here. It builds my devotion, too. Yeah, let's do this. I guess if they have the kill spell for Knight, we're not going to get to go totally crazy. All right. Well, that's good. All right. Your devotion to white. Chain the Reflection, draw a card off the bank. That could be good, yeah. Yeah, that might be right. Or we could even go Wedding. What is just going wet? The problem with Wedding here, though, is then we have 2 Fables we have to beat. I don't know. It might just be right to play both our removal spells, unfortunately, and just pray we can dodge Shieldred for another turn cycle or 2. Because this is a lot. I mean, we're under a lot of heat. Yeah. I know it is. I get it. It's just... You want the ossification for the... The problem is, though, man, like, we're at 8. I mean, this is a lot of pressure. They also get to, like, crew this soon, too. Like, they have an attack for 10, potentially. I think I just have to not be conservative with the removal here. I don't think we have that luxury. I think we're too far behind. Like, I typically agree I don't want to spew my removal on a frickin' 4/3 giant, but I think in this game I just have to. I don't think I have a choice. I don't want to do it either, but, I mean, it also builds our devotion, which could matter with this Nykthos. Hold up defensive Bank Buster. That's possible, too. I think I'm just going to go with removal. I don't know, though. Maybe it is just Chain to the Rocks, draw a card. Hit the reflection, and then we do have this for the other reflection. I really don't know. This is pretty brutal. Defensive Bankbuster is interesting, but I guess I'm just gonna, let's just draw a card. See what happens. Another land drop. Not terrible. Definitely need mana to make plays. That was a hard turn. No idea if we did it right, but yep. That's pretty rough. Yep. Pretty surprised that they don't just go Bone Crusher Crew attack for 10 there, but maybe they have a Shieldred. Although they could have played Shieldred already. They probably don't have a Shelly. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of a weird play pattern. I feel like they're supposed to attack there. It might be a sign of weakness. Yeah, I guess they just want to get the card off it. It might be right. I don't know. Alright, so if we play this, we can play Thraben. I think I'm, like, just dead. They have, like, a man land here, too. We go Ossification. Probably have to hit the reflection, I suppose. Play Thraben. Yeah, that is the play. Activate Nykthos for 4. Use this. And then play a Wedding. I think we're just too far behind the 8-ball. We just literally needed to land a turn sooner. I think we can win this. Like, if we start doing this a turn earlier, it was literally, we just fell too far behind. Because now he's going to fire up Den, Crew Bankbuster, and just send everything. Not going to quite be able to make it back, I don't think. What a sickening game, dude. Yeah. Crew. Oh, yeah. Way too far behind. There's just way too much pressure. In fact, I think I'm just not going to spend any more time thinking about this game. I think I'm just wasting time. It's like no way we're winning. All right, let's bring in the ECDs. And let's cut some knights. That's all I'm doing. Rough start today, folks. Rough start. I am heater, yeah. All right, no Hand-Aid spell. Let's go. All right, even if they would have had it, we were getting another one anyway. What did they keep? I'm going to play a wedding here. Maybe a cake command hand? I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, this game, they're going to struggle, I think. Two of the best cards in the format in play right now against Rakdos. Fable, yep. I'm going to play this. I'm going to fetch a mountain. We're going to tank a little bit. Probably just want to, like, draw a card. Probably step one. And then we'll make a token on Virtue. Okay. Well, I would like to try and block. Okay. That's fine. I'll take 2. I could Virtue here, which is interesting, but I think it's better to just, like, keep getting cards. The Flood game? Yeah, I mean, whatever. We have a lot to do with our mana. I'm not that sad about it. I'm probably going to leave this up to kill the Goblin here, although playing another Bankbuster is tempting. But I think I'd rather just Eiganjo this Goblin out of here. Pass. Your turn. That is true too, yeah. I don't really want to do that though. I would have liked to like play a Fable here or another Wedding. We had a lot of good draws. I just didn't hit any, unfortunately. I guess leaving up. Yeah, I mean, I think I just Eiganjo this and use my mana. Because I want all my bodies very badly. Alright. Okay. I have 8 removal spells in my deck. Can we find one? There we go. Right on time. Alright, well now this turn's very easy. I just go Bankbuster. Land. Ossification. Target this, I guess. Hit your Reflection. Play Bankbuster. Pass. I feel very favored in the long game here, so I likely am going to trade these. I just don't want to take damage that I don't need to take. Yeah, block, block. I think the only way they win is, like, shield dreading me out, and I just, like, don't find any removal. Yeah, it's fine. Well, that's a good one. That's also a good one. I really don't want an ECD yet. It might be time to just drop the Virtue. I think it's time to drop the Virtue. Or it might be time to just play another Buster and just draw twice off the 2 Busters. Yeah, that might be the best. Getting the Virtue down does make sense. Just start making all my creatures huge. Probably should have played Taplin there, but that's fine. Play this. I don't think we attack yet. I don't want to trade, right? I think we just crew and don't attack. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot it's a 5/5. I'm an idiot. I will attack. That could have been a line. I don't want to expose this to a kill spell, though. I think this is fine. Heartless Act. Oh. Yeah, well, hopefully they play more Heartless Acts. That's not doing anything anymore. Yeah, untap my stuff, put counters, go. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they can get out of this. I guess it involves Bankbuster from them. If they, like, start busting on me, they might be able to come back. Extinction event on even. Alright, whatever, dude. I'll take 4. Draw a card, and then ECD the hell out of this. Jesus, dude. Let's fetch to thin. Let's ECD. I actually still am in a little bit of trouble, which is kind of nuts, but I think I am going to draw right now. Okay, another ECD. I'm just going to jam this. Go. Well, they can hit me for 7 here. But that basically taps them out. I go to 5. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Jeez, dude. All right. Well, we've certainly drawn a lot of banks. Let's start here. Okay. I do have a lot of white devotion, so that's kind of cool. Play this. I guess I can ECD this, and then... Yeah, I will be doing that, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna ECD. Draw. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna... make a thing, play a Bank Buster. They actually can't remove either of these, so yeah, it's kind of free to crew them. I think it's just actually free to crew them here. Alright. Go. Thank God for Reckoner Bank Buster. We have made it through a monumental flood this game. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I guess that could have been good. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, shoot, did I already... Dang it. I meant to have already activated this. Whatever. I'll lose some mana, but I don't know that it actually matters that much. What is happening? I don't want to crew, I want to activate this. Why can I not draw a card here? Pretty good, Logan. How are you? That one does... Why? Oh, sure. You're right. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Play Fable, play another Virtue. Go. Should crew the Bankbuster here, but whatever, I don't care. We just need to finish the game. I'm low on clock and we are miles ahead, so could theoretically lose to another Extinction event though, or a Hidatsugu, that'd be pretty brutal. Okay. Alright, you got it. It's fine. They don't have pressure anymore, so I think this is okay. Okay, cool. Please hurry up, game. Okay, pitch these lands. Okay, Arkan. This. Crew. Attack. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Attack all. Go. Alright, nice. Yeah, again, we are not worried about that. I'm down to 7 minutes. I cannot. The game is over. I just needed to win. I agree there are better lines. If we had time to think about things like that, I would do it, but we definitely don't. I'm already pressed for time going into the next game. It's kind of unbelievable how good Extinction Event is against my deck. It actually kills everything other than Thraben Inspector. That is crazy how bad that is. Knight of the White Orchid is a lot better, given that I'm on the draw. I almost wonder if I don't want Virtue. It seems really unnecessary. I think I'm just going to have Knights instead of these. Yeah, holy crap, am I bad to Extinction Event. Definitely one issue with this deck. So token heavy. Token reliant. Hidatsugu's really good against us too. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to hope that Trip Wedding Announcement can get the job done, but there's huge issues with this hand. Dude, not again, man. Part of me, I don't even think I'm going to fetch. There's just no huge reason to yet. Yeah, sure. Because I really just want to draw planes. Any land will do, but I definitely just don't want to thin the deck here. So stupid, man. Go ahead. If I lose 2 games to this, I am going to be so livid. The basic, like, having a Nykthos in the basic mountain with Knight twice is just so obnoxious, too. In addition to missing my 3rd land. Yeah, I have to do it now. Yeah, I can't wait now, but on the last turn I think it was wrong to fetch. This turn I just have to. I actually have a lot of lands that suck here too. More Fabled Passages would be awful. Alright, well that was fortunate. Wedding, go. Probably Wedding. Yeah, I think we just get the Weddings going. Fable's interesting. But I don't think it actually gives me much advantage. Yeah, I'm going to go Wedding. unfortunately, opponent may have come out a little too strong here. I may actually chump block with a token here. Maybe not. We'll see. I guess I won't. Let's set up like good multi-blocks, potentially. Yeah. Yeah, they're just putting the pressure on here. This is pretty brutal. So much pressure. Iganjo. Playing Archon of Sun's Grace here. Archon is interesting. Could also play another Wedding. Could play Fable. Archon doesn't die to, like, Stomp. Yeah, that would probably be fine, right? Because then I can ECD it back later. I think I'm just going to do it. Go. We just need to try to stave off the onslaught, because I think I might be favored in a long game here. Sure. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I think I double block a Harvester here. Yep. That's what I'm thinking too. Alright, so then I just go Night Wedding, I guess. I mean, I guess ECD. ECD here is interesting. I'm maybe dead. I mean, if I go Wedding this, I'm probably not dead, right? ECD and I'm dead to activated Manland. This gets dealt with. They fire up Manland. We block. Manland take. We would go to 1. We would go to 1. Yeah, Wedding plus Night, I think, has to be the line. Go. I don't think so, no. The longer you wait on Wedding, the worse it is, right? Like, you want to... Because you get a creature every end step, you want to do it as quick as possible. I think I am dead to another kill spell here. True. But Wedding gives me a blocker on the next end step and on this end step, right? So the longer you wait on Wedding, the worse the card is, because you want to start generating the material off it as quickly as possible. Alright, well... yeah, I mean, this is not good. Just have another kill spell here. Yeah, looks like it. Oh. Yeah, that does it. Because I have 2 creatures in the yard. Fucking A, dude. Brutal. It's a little too slow. Man, dude, these White Devotion decks that were... Man, I can't win with these decks. It's insane. I'm 0-6. I don't even, like, feel like they're that bad, but... Maybe they are. It's honestly just very strange. We do continue to just lose ridiculous games. Like, at least this one, our matches have been close. And game 1 wasn't even a real game. My opponent thought he's Bankbuster, and I just never drew a 3rd land with a Wedding announcement on my hand all game, but... It's alright. We got a lot of Magic left in this league here. MTG. What is the list? Yeah, I mean, we don't really... The Virtue is not a 5. It's a 2 that gets value later as a 5, but... I mean, you can just type exclamation point deck. I can also pull it up, obviously. Here it is, but... We actually have no 5s. I mean, Virtue doesn't... Like I said, this is a 2, so... I think our curve is fine. 8 1s, basically 15 2s, 8 3s, 4 4s, and then the 2 obviously can function as a 5 as well, but we bring in ECD out of the board against Rakdos and a few other decks. Dude, what is this? Is so annoying. Why do I keep opening colorless land with Knight? Maybe I just have too many in the deck. I mean, I only have 3. I only have 3 Nykthos in the deck. I didn't even end up playing 4, which is something I thought about doing. God damn, man. Maybe we just need to make Knight of the White Orchid farmhand. Fuck. This is why I stopped playing Knight of the White Orchid in the Yorion deck to begin with, is because just these hands happen too often, and farmhand is just always a 2-for-1 that gets you your 3rd land. The red Virtue, I have not. I think I want to keep this hand, like... It still gets to do this. I think I'm going to keep this, but... Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, well, we're gonna keep it. Go ahead. Oh, that's cool. We're playing against somebody who was in the stream. That's funny. Why no Showdown? I think the deck has enough value, but Showdown could be interesting. Or are they playing Phoenix? All right, we might have a good Phoenix matchup. To be fair, I said that about Rakdos, and we've lost. We're 0-2 against Rakdos with these white piles the last 2 days, so may just be coping. All right, well, bank. I'm just resolving a bank. That was part of the reason I kept this hand, is we had 4 of these to draw to. I think after this league, Knight of the White Orchid sucks. I hate this card. This card just doesn't get you a land in so many games. All right, well, they're missing lands. I am also missing lands, but I have a Bank Buster. All right, there we go. Go ahead. Yep, Ledger Shredder. Makes sense. Well, I don't think it has... It doesn't really have anything to do with being mono white or red. All of my lands tap for white mana. I don't have it... Well, I have one mountain. A single mountain. But... the reason I'm doing this was for Chain to the Rocks. I kind of just want to draw a card here, but that's really bad if I miss. I could just go Wedding. Yeah, I have 5 or 4. You're right, I have 4. Well, the problem is if you're playing mono white, you're gonna play Nykthos. Like, we're not gonna not play Nykthos. I mean, I guess we could not play Nykthos, but I think Nykthos is an important card in this archetype. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Ideally, I would like to draw a card and ossify their bird, but if I miss a land, I'm going to be pretty ticked off. I'm just going to play a Wedding. Wedding seems fine. Go ahead. Yeah, I think it is wedding, but... Yeah, building the devotion definitely matters a little bit. The lightning axe here. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, if we just keep missing lands forever, Knight will do something. But yeah, just imagine if this were just farmhand. It's so annoying farmhand can't get Sacred. I mean, the reason I'm doing this is because I felt I needed to with Chain to the Rocks, but... Maybe it's wrong, I don't know. Oh, wow. He just gets 2 Phoenixes back? Holy shit, dude. Oh, probably going to lose another game. Looked like we were in good shape, but now I feel very not in good shape. They've seen 2 axes. Oh, they've seen 3 axes. This is actually very good if we can get it into play. Because they only have 1 more axe left. Okay, well, we don't have a mountain, but maybe Knight can find me a mountain. This is so troll, dude. It's so annoying, man. Alright, well, I guess I ossify... I mean, I ossify the Shredder still, I think. Well, I can't. I don't have a mountain, so... Doesn't work that way. Right. Okay, well... Yeah, I mean, I just have to ossify the Shredder, I think. You think I have to draw with Bank? Well, not necessarily if our opponent plays the 4th land, right? If our opponent plays the 4th land, we can Knight of the White Orchid for Sacred Foundry and then Chain to the Rocks, but I guess I have to take 3 damage to do that anyway because I have to take a pain and then shock myself, so we would still die. Yeah, all right. I like your line. That's fine. We'll do that. All right. Yeah, now we ossify the bird. That's a good play, chat. Yep. Maybe. I would not say that. Our opponent's about to Ancestral Recall. I feel like my luck's gonna run out here real quick. Yeah. The good news is we have very good sideboard cards for this matchup. I know I've said that multiple times. The last 6 matches. All right, well, we still don't have a mountain. They have double Fiery Impulse, I'm screwed. I mean, they did nothing. What else is their hand? We know their hand is just burn spells all over the place. They didn't play a land either. Yeah, I mean, that's the only line I have, but I'm so dead. You know what I maybe should have done? I wonder if I should have drawn here and tried to high roll a mountain. And then just chain to the rocks instead of doing this. That may have been a better play. I mean, now we can't do it, but... Night, land, Arcan. Oh yeah, we do have enough devotion, don't we? Yeah, you're right. It is do that. Assume there's, like, no chance we win. I guess attacking for 1 is free. Maybe their hand is, like, opt, consider. I mean, they would have done it. They would have tried to hit a land drop. There's just... Okay. Maybe they don't have it, I guess. No, I'm dead. It's a 4th lightning axe. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. 4 axes... 3 birds and then okay, sure. Maybe I should have ossified that. I don't know. What I do know is this card is horrible against Phoenix. I'm starting to think it's just horrible to begin with. Maybe we just shouldn't play Chained and should just play Portable Hole. And just play Farmhand instead of Knight. This card has really looked putrid. Alright, Deafening Silence. Rest in peace. I kind of want ECDs here too. But what would I cut? Probably Thravens. Probably just cut all the Thravens and then bring an ECD. I kind of think Thraven is pretty reasonable here, but... Yeah, I know. No, I'm committed. This week we're playing Virtue decks. That's what I'm doing this week. We might just have to go back to green-white, though. Virtue might just not work if you're not an elf deck. That's kind of what it's feeling like. It also works so well with Chariot. It's kind of hard to lose Chariot. Or maybe we just go, like, less token. Like, maybe we go to more, like, a more traditional Yorion build of this, and then, like, don't play Wedding Announcement, play Extraction Specialist, still play Fable, play, like, Sarah Paragon, Karn package, still maybe play Virtue just because it's interesting, but... Adventure Virtue decks. Yeah, we could maybe do that. We could go all in on, like, Virtues, Lucky Clover. We could, like, do Elves and Lucky Clover, I guess, and Virtue. We could try Green-White Enchantments, too. Yeah, that could be cool. I have thought about that. I haven't built it yet, but... Could also cut Weddings. I think Weddings are pretty good, though. Maybe I just don't bring in ECD, but yeah, I've got 4 Chain, 4 Ossification. That's probably plenty of removal. Just gonna trim a Thraben, call it a day, I think. Or I could even trim a Archon of Sun's Grace. Actually, I think I'm gonna trim one of these. Yep. This hand looks fine. Doesn't have any of my hate cards, but I do think the hand is just pretty good. It's got an answer to a 2-drop. It's got pretty good mana. And it's got 2 very good 3-mana plays. So I think it's fine, but... Yeah, Green-White Enchantments is cool, definitely. Alright, well, that is insane. I may save this, though. I don't want to get Spell Pierced. So I think I save this till next turn. If they play a 2-drop creature, I can just Ossify and then silence. It's probably quite good. Go ahead. The Dino players playing Phoenix. Yeah, Acid, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep, considers cool. Okay. So I think I'm just going to go land Deafening Silence here. Plays around Spell Pierce very well. I don't really want either of these to get pierced. So, we'll just be patient. Deafening Silence, go. Free the Fae. Okay. What did they take there? Lightning Axe? Okay, sure. Well, Deafening Silence means Arclight Phoenix is just a 4-mana haster. So that's cool. Yep, sure. Hard cast it. Yeah, that's fine. That's a little awkward. That one's probably going to get pitched to Fable. I guess I'm going to play into Spell Pierce now. Which kind of sucks, but... I mean, I need to resolve this Fable. Yeah, getting Spell Pierced is really going to suck. We could just sit here and do nothing, I guess, and just try and find another land. They don't really have me under meaningful pressure. You know what? I'm just going to pass. Just screw it. I'm not playing into Pierce. If I don't need to. Sure. I'll take one. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Acid. Which deck were you again? Oh, you were on the Anvil deck, weren't you? Yeah. That deck looks sweet, man. Yeah, I would gladly. Yeah, if you want to just like post it, if you have a link to it, or if you want to hit me up on Twitter or whatever. However you're comfortable sharing it, but yeah, the deck looked really cool, dude. Okay. Well, I guess yeah, so now we can play around Pierce. So this was good. Let's do this. Let's do this. It doesn't really matter what land, but I suppose white mana is good. I'm gonna Wedding here. I think this is a good time for a Wedding. And they could have double... Oh no, they can't even double Spell Pierce because of Deafening Silence. It's actually impossible. So here you go. Okay. Okay. That's a little concerning. Dude, how do my Phoenix opponents always have the 1 of Otawara on turn 4? It's just unbelievable, dude. It's actually insane. Whenever I play Phoenix, I swear to God I have to play this as my land and just, like, don't even get the option. I'm just getting a little tired. Like, it's not even, like, that devastating here. I'm just sick of my opponents having the Otawara on turn 4. It's so ridiculous. They haven't even dug that much. They've cast a Consider and a blind... Like, they can't take Otawara with this. In fact, they could have blind milled it and just not even had it anymore. Alright. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Now they probably Treasure Cruise. Kill their own thing? Alright. I'm fine with that exchange. That is a sign of immense weakness from our opponent. Alright, so I can't double spell if I play Deafening Silence first, so I guess I just have to Ossification. Yeah, Ossification, Fable, Silence. That does play into Spell Pierce. Although, if they had Spell Pierce, they maybe would have Spell Pierced their own thing. Rather than Fiery Impulse their 1-3. Oh, that's really cool, Acid. Okay, nice. I don't even know if I play Fable into Pierce. I mean, it is kind of a big deal. If we lose Fable, our hand sucks, right? I think I'm just going to play Deafening Silence, and then we'll just Fable next turn. I think that's fine. Well, then we might just lose to the 7-7. Like, I think the Fable's important. I don't want the second Silence at all. I want to pitch it. I'm not even sure if I play this land. It might be a good discard to Fable, but we'll probably draw more lands or more cards to pitch to Fable. I kind of want mana. I don't really need it, though. Let's look at the Nykthos. I'm just going to pass. Yeah, I'm going to pass. Okay. Another Phoenix. That's fine. So obviously, we can't play multiple spells here, which is a little unfortunate. I think it is likely I'm just going to ossify that and keep pressure off myself. I think we're favored in the long game. Okay, that is cracked. That is cracked. All right, well, now we're going to shock this in. Nice. All right, we might get a win, chat. We might get a win. Won you. End step. Get a thing and an anthem. That's true, MTG. Yeah, good point. All right, we did it. We did it. All right, well, we haven't won a match yet, but we won a game. I mean, at least this deck's doing better than yesterday. We got O2'd like 3 times in the league. Yes, I mean, yesterday's league was so embarrassing. At this league, we're at least fighting. We've gone to game 3 in every game, or every match. Knight of the White Orchid, let's go. Yeah, we boarded it out against Phoenix, but I don't know, Elk. It's been looking pretty bad, man. I kind of just wish it were farmhand, but That means tomorrow we 5-0. I mean, it's possible. Last week we got 3 5-0s. Like, or the last week and a half we got 3 5-0s. I've been running very well. So it was about time I started getting screwed again. Just kind of how the game works. You can't win at it. And I am obviously playing worse decks. Like, Questing Druid's a little more busted than Virtue, if you can believe it. All right, well, I mean, I think I just kind of want to resubmit. The only change I'm debating is Arkan over 1 Thraben Inspector. 4 Arkan might be where we want to be. Like, if they can't deal with this card, they will die. That is true. And we are kind of working out kinks, so we're making it better as we go. Yeah, I mean, that kind of. I think leagues are noise is a little bit of coping, to be honest, from people sometimes, but like we're 0-6. That's bad. It doesn't matter where I'm playing the matches. That's atrocious. We haven't won a match in 6 matches. That's very, very poor. Doesn't matter if it's a league, doesn't matter if it's FNM, doesn't matter if it's the Pro Tour. That is well below what we want to be doing. I don't know, Thraben Inspector being a guaranteed 2-for-1 I still kind of like, but I think I could maybe board one out. Whatever. I'm gonna go with what I initially thought. We could actually board out a land too. I can actually see shaving a land versus Phoenix, because once we board out all our 5-mana spells, like, do I need to be... Yeah, classic. This hand's probably not good enough. Turn 2, rest in peace, and then just do nothing. Probably not good enough. We're gonna mull. I love rest in peace, but that's a little psychotic. All right, well, we're gonna keep... I think I just get rid of the Fable here. All right, I like this hand. This might be a hand that can win a match, folks. We might be able to do it. Maybe. It's a maybe. Ooh. Now I'm sad I bought him the Fable, but whatever. Thraben go. Okay, I'm just resolving rest in peace immediately, especially with the Phoenix in the yard already. Go. Probably just going to play a tap land and pop Clue here. Again, I'm just not going to play into Counter Magic. I refuse. Refuse to play good cards into Spell Pierce. There's just absolutely no reason to do it. Let's just play this tap, attack them for 1. Like, they actually have to respect this. With how low their life total is, they kind of have to respect Thraben. Did they shock themselves too? Was that on turn 2 though? It may have been on turn 2. Was this their 3rd land? Plays Steam Vents and shock. So they probably have Picklock Prankster here. And maybe Spell Pierce as well. But either way, like I said, we're just going to pop a Clue. It's an easy pop Clue situation for me. Okay. They could have, like, Mystical Dispute, too. I could see that card maybe of being brought in. Maybe they brought that into their deck. I don't know. Either way, I'm just going to pop Clue. Combat 1. I'm not going to lie, I still kind of might wait on this. I don't want to get double Spell Pierced. I don't want to get Mystical Disputed. They are doing absolutely nothing right now. I can just sit here and not deploy. I think that's probably okay. Because if they had like double Pierce, They would get a connive. I would lose. Really, the only thing I have going on. I also have a Ganjo. I can decide Ganjo this now. Yeah, I'm just gonna just go. We'll decide Ganjo and kill the bird. Okay. Okay. The hope is that they attack. Obviously, I would hate to not get to use my mana here. Treasure Cruise, yeah, sure. See you later, Treasure Cruise. Goodbye. Uh-huh. Well, now they can't double Spell Pierce, so now they are just gonna... The game probably ends here if they attack. I think we're gonna win. Again, I've said this before, but I feel pretty good right now. I think I'm just going to resolve Bank. Bank and start drawing cards. I think that puts me with a better foothold. And I'll draw now in case I hit a Thraben. Alright, that's pretty insane. Go. We'll find a window for it. I'm not running it out anytime soon, but yeah, sure. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Attack you for 1. I mean, I don't even need to play it right now. I'm almost certainly not going to. I'm going to play Wedding and then activate Bank. If they have double Spell Pierce, that'd be kind of unfortunate. I guess I could just keep doing nothing. I really just don't need to do anything. I'm just beating them to death with a 1-2, and pretty soon here, Bankbuster's going to be in on the action too. I guess I just wait. I'm just going to... Do I draw a card now? Again, I kind of want to hit another Thraben Inspector. It's probably one of my better draws. So I guess I do this now. Land drops is, like, acceptable too, I think. Alright, go. Eventually, my opponent will tap out, and I can just go Arc and Deafening Silence, get a Pegasus, which will be pretty good. Okay. Sure. I really just feel like they're sitting on Spell Pierce over there. I feel like they've had it almost all game. Alright, well, I do want to start playing cards here soon, but... Could have the Otawara for Rest in Peace, so... What if I just go Deafening Silence, just put this into play, that way if they have Otawara, they can't get out of this mess, because there are two things not allowing them to function. Hey, just draw here again. I think I'm going to do that. A little awkward not being able to play 2 non-creature spells in one turn, but because I have multiple Archons, I don't really care. Yeah, I'm just going to pass. We'll draw off Bankbuster again on their turn. Okay, Thraben is out of here. Gone. See you later, Thraben. Arclight Phoenix. Yeah, let's say 3-2. Alright, well now I can go Archon of Sun's Grace Osify. They can deal with it, though. What I'm probably going to do is crew the Bankbuster. Because they'll have to Lightning Axe it, right? Guess they could kill my token. Another Rest in Peace. That's fine. Crew. Alright, we got him. We got him to blow the axe. That's what we needed. Yep. Second main, play an Archon. Play an Ossification. Go. Okay. Oh, they could have another Lightning Axe, but at this point, Lightning Axe is terrible. They're just 2 for 1ing themselves into the ground. It's certainly not going to work very well. Now they can only play 1 spell this turn. This is a very easy attack all start for me. If they do nothing, I'm just going to play another Archon and then probably play another Rest in Peace. Oh, never mind. I can't do that because I don't have enough mana. I guess I just play another Archon and then play another Deafening Silence. They do have Mystical... Disdainful Stroke. Sure, okay. Deafening Silence. Go. Uh-huh. We did it! We beat Phoenix! Finally! Phoenix! Take that, birds. It is beatable. You just have to play 4 Rips, 4 Deafening Silence, 8 Exile effects. Alright, well, nice. We got a W. W on the board for White Devotion. It is now 1-6. GG's, man. Yeah, I came pretty prepared for Phoenix today. RC list confirmed, yeah. So funny, man. And Acid Drums. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, this looks like a really neat stream deck right here at some point. I may struggle a little bit with this one with Clock. Oh, were you a Giganta deck yesterday, Acid? You were a Giganta deck game 1, right? And then you boarded into Meat Hooks? If you're still here. Oh, MTGO's going down for maintenance? Well, the good news is we can actually just play this deck on MTGA. This hand is interesting. I think it's bad. No Fable, no Wedding, no Bankbuster. Probably is just a Snap Maul. Oh, you're right. I always forget that. Yeah, this hand's a keep. I think I just get rid of the Archon of Sun's Grace. I'm going to get rid of the Archon of Sun's Grace. Hand's honestly pretty good. Go get a Mountain. I don't really want to change. Oh, they might be playing Hammer. There's still this. I think they're probably playing Goblins. I think it's a lot more likely than Hammer. So I'm not going to Chain to the Rocks this. We're going to save Chain to the Rocks for a better creature. feel like Goblins is also probably a pretty reasonable matchup for me, to be honest. We have a lot of good removal. I think they'll struggle with all our, like, go wide enchantments, and then the Arkans will probably mess them up, too, especially game 1. This is hilarious. We just keep running into people who know. Nice job with Phoenix. He goes, nice job with Phoenix. Let's go, dude. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's so good. Yeah, I'm not going to attack. We're just going to pass, especially with Nykthos. Ooh, okay, so it's the Death Touch version of Goblins then. Yep. Now that's a Chain to the Rocks target at some point. I don't know that I want to do it yet. I think I want to Fable first for mana efficiency. But I guess Chain to the Rocks plus Pop Clue is not bad, and it might make Chapter 2 of Fable better. We'll have to think about this. This turn is not. Okay, well now I can Chain to the Rocks play Bank, which may be worse than popping Clue, actually. Yeah, popping Clue might actually just be better. I don't know. Tricky. Kind of want to hit my land drops, or at least have the option to continue to hit my land drops. Another paid actor confirmed. I think what I'm going to do is just Chain to the Rocks this. And I think I'm just going to pop Clue. I think I like that best. I want to get deeper in my library as quickly as possible. I'm still going to sit back. It's also nice that my removal exiles, so like the Death Touch buyback is a lot less good against us. Maybe I want to attack. I don't know. Would I even trade with this stupid thing anyway? I probably wouldn't, honestly. You know, I'm going to attack. Probably should have attacked last turn, too. It's probably a bit of a mistake. My opponent should be at 1 less life, but whatever. So I assume this is the maintenance then. That sucks, dude. In the middle of a match? So I assume that's just gonna... So I assume that's just a wash, right? Like... That had to have been what just happened, right? Because my internet... There's nothing wrong with my internet. The stream seems to still be up. Yeah, down for maintenance. Alright, well, that's a little unfortunate. I guess we can just play on Arena. Which is probably what we're going to have to do. Yeah. Yeah, why did they let us queue matches today? That's so weird. I never got a warning or anything. Usually it warns you for like 2 hours. Till I was winning my match. Yeah, I think I was in good position in our match, but I really don't know. Probably 3 hours or so. We probably won't be playing Moto again today, is probably... Alright, so we're going to go play on Arena. What do we want to play on Arena? I guess let's see what I can craft. Alright, just a warning to everybody right now. Just be ready for this. I'm probably going to have to update MTGA, and when I update it, it usually screws up the stream for like 5 minutes or so. So if the stream drops, it's dropping because I'm doing a download during the stream. Usually it messes it up. So just kind of a warning to everybody. If that happens, stream's not down. I know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, huh? No. No, that's okay. Alright. MTGA. I haven't opened this client up in a while. I also actually... It's a little awkward. I think my stream setup for MTGA is actually gone, which is kind of annoying. We edited that a while ago and got rid of that one. So my screen's going to be off, and I'm not usually good with setting this up, so You're all going to have to bear with me. Oh, I didn't even have to do an update. Okay, I must have already done the Okay, so let me try and mess with the screen here. Can I shrink this? Gotta be able to shrink this thing, right? It's not letting me shrink the screen? Green-White Company? Green-White Company could be interesting, I guess. What if we just played Angels? I've actually been thinking Angels might be pretty good right now. Angels is good into Phoenix, I'm pretty sure. Boros Hero. I mean, yeah, we could, like, just play some hyper aggro deck, but... Why can I not shrink this screen? This is so tilting. Does MTGA not let you shrink the size of the screen? There's no way, right? If I go to graphics... No, that's not... We could play Abzan Fang, yeah. Yeah, MTGO's down for maintenance, unfortunately. Can I edit it from here somehow? What if I do that? Nope, that's not what I want to do. No, it's not your connection. Alright, chat. We're just going to have to deal with kind of an awkward screen today, I think, because I need to get this set up off stream. This is going to take me a while to do, because I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to need help doing it. In Window, do you think the only way to shrink is to reduce resolution? Alright, let's try that. Let's see. Alright, that actually... Can people still see? This might actually work okay. Okay, guys, this looks pretty good. Thank you very much, Tortoise. Let's try to go one lower. Yeah, that's almost perfect. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay, so maybe I don't even need to do a different screen setup for MTGA. That's nice. I just have to lower the resolution. That's so weird. I thought resolution had to do with, like, quality, not size. All right, so let's see if I can make angels. Let's see if I have angels on here. I don't believe I do, but I can probably make it. It's been a long time since I've played this client. Let's just see if we can make angels, I guess. I don't know that I will be able to, but... Alright, so... I'm just going to type in angel. Probably find all the cards pretty quickly. This looks like standard legal angels, so let's go ahead and make it Explorer, Resplendent 4, Bishop 4, Giada 4, probably some of these, probably like 2 of those, 4 of these. I think we're lucky. I think I've played Angels before in Historic at one point, so I probably am just going to have everything I need, which is good. We need Skyclave Apparition as well. Oh, we also want the other 2-drop that, like, gets counters. There it is, Youthful Valkyrie. What do we got here? What'd you send me here? Oh, this is... Hollow One. Is Hollow One legal in Pioneer? I was not even aware this card was legal in Pioneer, to be honest with you. That's funny. Alright, chat, what do you want to see? Do you want to see Angels, or do you want to see this? We'll do a vote. I'm going to put it up to a vote in just a sec. right, vote. Manage poll. New poll. Arena Explorer deck. Green White Angels. That's the first option. Second option, Black Red Hollow one. Do we have any other, like, interesting... Does anyone want to put another... Does anyone want to put another one in there? Another deck? Or are just those the two that we want to do? Oh, thanks, MTG. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to give everybody 15 seconds. If nobody gives me another deck option, this is going to be the vote. Just going to be these two. Alright. It's long enough. These are the two decks. 3 minutes. Let me pull up this Angels list you sent. I had one that my testing group for Atlanta played for a while, too. Which I assume is probably pretty close to stock. I think I want to do the non-elf build, though. Yeah, I don't think I want to play elves. Wow, this one's on 4 Overseer? It's kind of nuts. I think I want to play 2, but let's get the Skyclave apparitions in here. We obviously want those. We obviously want Collected Company. I think I have to craft Kyla's. It is Restoration, right? Or is it Reconstruction? It might be Reconstruction. I'm just going to type in Kyla. It's way simpler. It's Reconstruction, I see. All right, well, 4 of these. 4 Coco. Probably does want to be about 24 lands. Doesn't this deck, like, play Portable Hole sometimes? All right, so right now Angels is winning the vote, but still got a little bit of time left. It's kind of annoying I can't pull up Moto right now. I've got my other list over there, but I really do not want to play Elves. I think Elves suck. And I mean, they're like fine. Oh, the list you sent me doesn't play Youthful Valkyrie, does it? I don't think it did. Pull it up again. Yeah, it cut Youthful Valkyrie for Elves. And then cut lands for Elves. I could see just playing 4 Overseer. That might be good. I think sideboard, I just want to be a million Rest in Pieces, Damping Spheres, Portable Holes. Pithy Needle's pretty good, too. Yeah, I mean, this is like a very common sideboard for Angels, just a million hate pieces. It's kind of what you got to do, because you're favored versus, like, everything that is not the combo decks. Oh, you're right. There is no field. That's awesome. So, yeah, we don't even have to play Damping Sphere in this format. We just get to play, like, 4 Rest in Peace for Phoenix. What does our mana base want to be? So we want to play 4 Brushland. We'll figure out our last few spells in a second. All right, I need to craft one of these, I guess. How many? All right, I've got 7 wild cards. Hopefully that'll be enough. We already are at 5 here. God, I need to start playing this client again. I'm running out of wild cards. I do have a lot of... We could buy a lot of stuff. I do have quite a bit of gems from various events and coin, but... Alright, so we want to play those. Pathway. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we want Rip for Fang. I'm just gonna play 4 Rips for them, I guess. The fast land is Thicket, right? Razorverge Thicket. Yeah, we'll figure this out. We'll figure out the board in a second. I'm mainly thinking about the main deck. Do we just play 4 Inspiring Overseers as well? I mean, that seems probably fine. Just 24 lands, and then... We could also main deck 2 Portable Hole. I think that's, like, super reasonable. 12, 13, 14, 18, 22, 26. We probably want to be 27 creatures, so I probably want to play, like, 1 more of these. What if you just, like, played a Portable Hole in the main? Because you can hit Portable Hole on Kyla's. Yeah. I'm going to play at least 1 Portable Hole. Maybe we should play 2. Is 26 hits enough? 12 plus 12. That's not even 26 hits. Oh, yeah, 12, 12, and then 2. So it was 26, but I kind of wanted it to be 27. That's fair. So maybe we just don't main deck Portable Hole. That's fine. We'll just play 28 hits. But we're going to play 4 Portable Holes in the sideboard, I think. So 4 P-Hole. 4 Rest in Peace. Yeah, I agree, you do. We'll work on the mana base in a second, too. Let's just get the sideboard figured out. Shaper Sanctuary. Yeah, Shaper Sanctuary is pretty common. Makes sense. Probably just 4 on this client, honestly. Isn't... Alright, we'll play 3. I'm not crafting a 4th copy. And I guess we'll just play a bunch of Pithing Needles for green, right? There's a lot of green on this client, too. It's also good against Greasefang, I guess. In this format, since we don't need to worry about Lotus, let's just play a million Pithing Needles for green and Greasefang, a million Rips for Fang, and then Shaper's Sanctuary for Rakdos. Spirit that exiles a graveyard. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, green is supposed to be a good matchup, but I don't mind having Pithing Needle for him, too. Oh, Takasha's Welcome is actually really cool, yeah. Probably not as good as Shaper's Sanctuary, but that's actually really interesting. It is just another 3-drop in our a million 3-drop decks. That's probably why Shaper's is better, I guess. The Creature Needle. Oh, Phyrexian Revoker? Yeah, we'll try Revoker. I'm into that. Revoker's pretty bad against Fang, though. Like, terrible against Fang. Oh, Control's going to be terrible. Yeah, I mean, Control's just bad for this deck. You cannot make Control good. You just need to hope to dodge. Like, if you're playing Angels, you're losing to Blue-White. That's just what you're signing up for. Guardian of Faith is interesting. Sure, we'll try a couple. I think the matchup is terrible no matter what is in our deck, but that's fine. We can play a couple of those. I'm not opposed to trying it. Alright, screw it. We'll do this. Craft all. We do need a... Oh, so, how do we want the mana base to look? We could actually play a couple of the spell land that makes Angels, too. Of Emeria? What about Raidane? Raidane would be pretty good, right? What if we played Raidane? Raydane's like good against Enigmatic too. We're probably supposed to play Raydane. That might just be better than Guardian, honestly. I'm gonna play like some number of Raydane. I'm gonna try 2. It's a god. Unfortunately, not an angel, but I mean, it's still pretty good. In the matchups where you want it, you think Guardian's better? For blue-white specifically, it might be, but Raydane's like good against Enigmatic too. If we were playing normal Pioneer, Raydane is certainly better because it's good into Lotus too. I think we had 3 or 4 of these actually when I was testing this deck. I think we're on 3, but 2 is probably fine. I'm going to try Raydane. Alright, so mana. 4 forests is way too many. I don't think we play any forests, actually. I think we play 0 of these. We could play Remorseful Cleric. I mean, I think I'd just much rather have Rip, though. We do have 2. I mean, I could play 2 over 2 Rips, but I think Rip is just so much more effective against Fang. They're just going to Witherbloom command this. You only get to use it once, and then they just kill you later. And they're going to have all their pushes in the matchup, too, because we're a creature deck. Like, I think I'm fine with this 4 Rest in Peace for Fang. Realm Walker's a cool card, yeah. Oh, yeah, Nykthos is sick, isn't it? Yeah. Probably like 2 Nykthos. All right, perfect. I have 2 Nykthos. That's how many we're playing. And then do we just play like 6 planes? Oh, we probably play an Iganjo and maybe... Does this deck play Boseiju? Probably not. I think he just doesn't want any lands outside of Nykthos that can't produce white. Yeah, the Dino is an interesting idea. I think this is just going to be the sideboard for now, and as we play, we can make changes. I don't think I have any of the Dino either, so I don't really want to craft it. Yeah, I don't have it. I'm not crafting this thing right now. All right, I'm just, I guess, going to play 1 more Plains. We could play a spell land, the one that makes angels, but I think 24 lands, just actual lands, is fine. Lyra. We could play a Lyra if we thought we needed it. I don't think we need it. Why no Boseiju? Because it's not free, because you want every land to produce white outside of the Nykthoses. Like, if we didn't play Nykthos, I could see a Boseiju. But this deck really wants to play Bishop on turn 2, so you really just want all of your lands to produce white. I think I'm going to do this. Let's click Done. I still need to craft. Oh god, where did it go? Did I even name the deck? I don't know that I did. There it is, yeah. Wait. Did I already have green-white? Maybe I already had the deck built. I already had the deck built. That's so funny. This is a different build of it, though. It's one I played a long time ago. Yeah, definitely not ideal. This is before a lot of duels came out. That's so funny. Alright, let's try this again. The new 2-mana Angel. I don't know what that one is, Elk. God, where did I put that deck, dude? There it is, new deck. Green, white, Angels, 2. So we already have 1, and then need to craft all this. Craft. All right. Boom. Can play some Angels. Guardian of the Great Door. Yeah, I guess this card is kind of cool with Coco and Kyla's. Huh. It's interesting. Yeah. If there were ever a way to play this card, it is with Collected Company and Kyla's. It's just kind of awful in your hand, is the awkward thing about it. All right, let's play some Magic. I have not played on this client in a long time. Traditional Explorer ranked, that sounds good to me. Let's get some Angels out. Tapping 4 things is hard. Yeah, very, very hard. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Could work with Aether Vial, too. It's probably just, like, better than Cirrus. I mean, it's not better than the 2-mana 3/3 because it doesn't have Vigilance. That thing had Vigilance, too, I believe. But it doesn't die to Bolt. It does die to Fury, though. So, even in Modern, I don't think it's probably good enough. Or Legacy. I mean, Legacy, maybe it's good enough. You, like, Vial it in. Maybe D&T decks would play it. I don't know. Yeah, we're going to keep this. Exactly what you're looking for. They're playing Yorion. Probably a bad sign. Alright, it's about time for me to just concede. Oh, never mind. Alright, they're messing around. They're messing around. Alright, Giada lets me play these 3 drops. I think I actually want a Giada first. I wonder if they're playing the, like, counterspell Yorion deck that top-8'd an event recently. God, Portable Hole's so annoying there. Oh, that's a pretty good draw, actually. I'm just going to play Bishop. This is why we play 24 lands, by the way. So we can hit land drops, but we're still missing them anyway. I love missing land drops. It's just like my favorite thing to do in Magic is not draw lands. I am interested to see how our opponent's deck plays, actually. This is a deck that I kind of want to mess around with. I don't know that I'll do it on stream a ton, but okay, Static Nets, that eats this. Then they get a Power Stone. Yep. Alright, do this. I'm going to eat the Portable Hole. I think I could eat the net, I guess, too. It's probably worse, though. I think I just want to have a Giada. Yeah. And if they deal with the app now, they only get a 1/1, not a 4/4. Seems pretty relevant. Power Stone's really cool because it can be used to pick up Yorion. Okay, interesting. Also be used to cast Mazemind's Tome. Pretty sweet. Bye, Yorion. Alright. It was a good turn to maybe do something big. Dang it, dude. We really wanted a land there. I think it is Inspiring Overseer to try and hit a land drop. tap this, play this. Okay, that's pretty nice. Go. Prophetic Prism. Okay. Probably play Yorion and flicker out the board. Oh, enters tapped. Okay. Okay. What? Why would you scoop? Okay. No, they're... Dude, what is happening? Why are you leaving? Dude, come on. Alright, well, that's like the worst part of playing Arena is people just leaving games. Like, actually good games, too. Like, that was a good game. Why would you leave? Come on, man. No, Elk, I think that's that deck that Jordan posted in our Atlanta testing server in the bad white decks pile, or the bad white decks thread. I don't know if you saw that deck. It just like plays 12 counter spells. It's playing like the two blue one that is one generic less to cast. If you tap an artifact, it plays 4 Metallic Rebuke, and then it, I think, played 4 Make Disappear as well. I don't remember if it played Make Disappear, but it at least played those 8 counters, and then it played all the cards that we just saw our opponent play. I'm pretty sure it played. So I assume that is what our opponent was doing. No idea why they left, though. Super weird. Probably just didn't want to play against Angels, I guess. Wait, is there an Explorer event right now? If there's an event right now, we'll just go do that. I didn't realize there was an event. Oh. Oh. Where is it at? Find match. Explorer. Where do we find this? Event. Oh, it's under events. I see. It's a traditional Explorer event. I see. Alright, yeah, let's do this, I guess. We can also get rewards for it. Oh, we can just, like, make money doing these. Oh, great. Alright, let's do this. I guess I'll use gems. We have a lot of those. I might want to have 20,000 coins for when the next time there's an event, because I'm pretty sure I like using coins. But, alright, let's choose a deck. Alright, I mean, that's okay. I'm not super worried about the queue times. I definitely want better testing. Oh, and this, you just play 5 matches, and then whatever your record is. You want to get 4 wins. 3 wins is still pretty good. Even 2 wins is, like, okay. You get 2 packs. We really want to get 3 wins at least. It's like a league. Oh, that's kind of cool. How come you have this many gems? I did well in one of those. I almost got the $1,000 in one of those opens. I lost the match before. You get a crap ton of gems. I think this is a keep. It goes 2-drop into 3 drops. I mean, I think that's fine. Oh, God, dude. Control deck. Such a disaster. Stop giving me control. I don't want to play again. All right, Grixis. Maybe that's better for me. I also would like to draw a land, but that's probably too much to ask. All right. I mean, that is completely fine that they're using Make Disappear. I wonder if they're just, like, playing Grixis mid. Yeah, they are. They're doing what we did last week on stream. It's awesome. Dude, come on, man. Come on, dude. On the draw, we can't hit a 3rd land? What is this? Oh, my God, man. That's so unbelievable. This day has been so annoying. It's just all day with this bullshit. Ugh. Unbelievable, dude. This is so dumb. There's no way this hand's a mulligan either. Alright, I'm dead. You got it, boss. It's just so dumb. Missed the land again. Oh my god. Alright, Shaper's Sanctuary is probably good against whatever they're doing. Oh, wow. I think Youthful Valkyrie is terrible against these kind of decks. I'm pretty sure I want to cut these. That's all I'm going to do. It's so annoying, man. So annoying. Yeah, we'll keep. It's not amazing, but it's not a mulligan. I think keeping hands like these is pretty good anyway. We have 8 Collected Company effects to top deck, and you don't really want them in your opener against these kind of decks. Do I want to play Giada or Bishop? Giada gets stomped, so I probably want to play Bishop. Much harder to kill. Still very easy to kill in the grand scheme of things, but harder. I kind of don't want them to make disappear this, so I actually think I'm supposed to Righteous Valkyrie, as weird as that is. I guess I start with an attack. Alright, now I'm just going to play an Overseer. Take my 2 for 1. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Combat to you. I think I play the Righteous Valkyrie here. Well, that does get got by Make Disappear. Some argument, I suppose, to Giada, because I have 2 Giadas anyway. Sets up a potential really good double spell turn next turn. Yeah, maybe I want a Giada. Yeah, it does. I think I'm going to Giada. Especially because I have 2 Giadas. Yeah, I agree. So we, like, want them to deal with this anyway. It's bad to stomp. It's bad to stomp, but this is, like, dead to stomp anyway, so we're just going to do this. Censor, huh? What a weird deck. Opponent's just playing Grixis cards over there. All right, I'm going to pitch the second Giada here. Do I want to Apparition this, or do I just leave this alone? I just want to Apparition and attack. Yeah, we could have. This also builds up my devotion, which means next turn I could potentially do both of these. Yeah, I do too. Right, I did not mean to use the Nykthos there, but I guess that saved me a life, so it was actually correct. That's funny. Way to go, Auto Tapper. Auto Tapper actually doing something good for once. Oh my fucking god, dude. Come on, bro. No way, dude. This is a classic game for me, by the way. We're playing against a deck where Cocos are broken. I have 8 of them in my deck, and I just cannot draw one. Well, alright, we have to do this now. I mean, we do still maybe go off next turn. If I can draw another land, I can do this plus this. If they have nothing, we're in okay shape, but alright. I'll take 4. So stupid, dude. Alright, play this. Yeah, they, like, definitely have a... Okay, go. Maybe beatable. I am going to block. I do get kind of got by Stomp, but I can't just let them attack there for free. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad block, but... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have blocked, I guess. Maybe it was too greedy. I don't know. Whatever. Let's play this. It did kind of signal, I guess, that they had a Stomp, so maybe I should have just waited. If I would have waited, they were, like, probably dead. Maybe. I mean, it depends how good their hand is. If they have like another good spell, I was probably always screwed, but it would have given me an Angel, which would have in turn given me more life, would have gained 1,000 life. Oh, they're just beseeching. Great. For probably Extinction Event on odd now. Yeah, okay, that's enough. I'm not 100% dead there, but I'm probably dead there. I could have ripped exactly a Kyla's and then hit, like, Skyclave, but... We will simply Kyla's for 3. Yeah, I mean, that was theoretically an out. I would have gone to 3. I shouldn't have conceded. That was very much me conceding out of being pissed off. I still don't think we were going to win. Even a Kyla's for 3 there, like, we have to hit so insane. I've already lost 3 of the Angel that gains 4. It just seems very, very unlikely that we had good hits there. I mean, we had still 3 Bishop of Wings, I suppose. That's fair. All right, yeah, I shouldn't have scooped. That was very much me just being furious and conceding out of anger. I also shouldn't have blocked. That was a mistake, too. So, all right, I'm going to keep this. Sand is nice. Playing against Giganta again. Okay, Racksack. That's fine. Pretty good hand, actually, into this, too. That was a great draw. 2-drop there. Nice. Go. All right. Probably taking Apparition, but beating double Coco is going to be really tough for them, so they might actually take a Coco. All right, whatever. I'm fine with having 2 collected companies against Rakdos. Oh, what a... Apparently the Thoughtseize bug is everywhere. I will Sky App your oven. 1 you. Go. I was so lucky, man. So stupid. Alright, yeah, you got a Coco. Probably Coco now. I think it is Coco right now. Want this on white. I'm going to Coco now to try and grow this. Alright, I'm never playing Angels again. I'm off it already. I remember why I stopped playing this deck. We still might win anyway, but that is so garbage what just happened. So I guess we play this first, because next turn I gain 5. So let's play this. To you. I'm actually tempted to send this too. If they trade, they get a 1-1, but then they just don't have this stupid thing in play. I think I am actually supposed to send this as well. I think I definitely want the pressure here. Yeah, and I kind of assumed they wouldn't block. Them pitching a claim is probably pretty good for me. So they'll probably fatal push, really. I'm just not going to block. I'm worried about Mayhem Devil. If I block here, they could kill this. I really do not want this to die. No blocks, you got it. I'm not walking into bad blocks 2 games in a row. We made a mistake last game. I'm not doing it this time. Okay. So now we get to do this. That'll gain me 5 life, which will in turn trigger the Resplendent Angel. They're going to take 6 in the air here. They can kill the Overseer by sacking treasure, but then I just make another 1-1 off the Bishop. Big socks, no blocks. Yeah. Combat, 6 you in the air. They could, in theory, still get out of this, but it's very difficult from here for them to win, I think. Probably involves, like, claim your Resplendent Angel Deadly Dispute, but they pitched the claim that they had earlier, so they would need another claim. They clearly didn't have it last turn because they would have done it already. Yeah, alright. We're playing against Raxac. Raidane is actually probably pretty good against Raxac, right? The other side of it. And yeah, see, this is interesting. I'm not actually sure how we want to board versus Raxac, but we have a lot of good potential options. I would say, again, Youthful Valkyrie is probably pretty bad. Actually, maybe it's Giada. Maybe Giada's bad here. It's the easiest one to kill. Although they don't play Stomp. I should have actually, against the last opponent, I should have boarded these out. Typically against Stomp, you board these out. That's part of the reason I don't like the elves. Anyway, yeah, we could bring in Shapers, I guess. We could bring in Pithing Needle. We could bring in Portable Hole. We're on the draw, so I almost like Portable Hole. Like Raidane Portable Hole. Makes our Kylas still good, too. I don't think I want Shapers versus Raxac, but maybe we do. I don't know. You think Giada's bad? All right, we could just cut Giada's, too. Then I feel like we might be overboarding. How many I mean, we've only lost 2 creatures so far, so we're at 26 creatures. Alright, we can try like a 2-2 split. I don't think we want... Do we want Shapers here? I don't... It's so awkward. I don't know. Like, it is a good card. But... Like, I want our Cocos to still be good. I think I'm not going to bring him in, but... Like, if we're not bringing in Shapers against Rakdos... I mean, against normal Rakdos, we're supposed to bring it in, I guess. We wouldn't bring in Portable Hole there, so it'd be, like, 2 free. Isn't Shapers busted versus Devil? Yeah, kind of. Like I said, it might just be good. Like, maybe it's supposed to be in the deck. If we're not bringing it in against Rakdos, why do we play the card? But at the same time, I want Portable Hole on the draw. Maybe on the play, I'd bring in Shapers and not have Hole. Yeah, that's true. Our whole deck is very good versus Devil. That's a good point. Oh, there's Shield. That's pretty gas. Okay. Little awkward to play the Temple Garden here if I drew another Razorverge Thicket exactly, but I don't really want to lose the life. Oh, hold on. I have a 2-drop I need to play anyway. Never mind, I'm playing this. Go ahead. Never mind. Okay. That's pretty lame. We're going to gain a lot of life, though, so it's probably fine. What up, Fidix? How's it going, man? Alright, I'm just going to play this, not shock myself. Play this. Doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm just going to play this and not attack. I would like to have the option to block. I feel like if the game goes long, we're going to win, so I'm just going to sit back and play some... Wait, they didn't cat me there? I'm getting Mayhem Deviled. I mean, they still should have done it anyway, but... Alright, well, we're pretty screwed. I guess I do just get to play the backside of Raydane. Maybe we're not screwed. We still have a shot, but... Yeah, it should be pretty good for us. Yeah, Raydane will be good, definitely. And they're out of resources. Okay, Portable Hole's not a terrible draw either. Go. No, it doesn't, but we have Portable Hole now, too. We're also just going to gain a lot of life back. We'll be okay. We're, like, taking 2 damage a turn. That's acceptable. Sure. Okay. I'm just going to eat an oven, I think. Yeah, I agree. I'm just going to do this. Do this. Portable Hole and oven. Opponent's crying right now. Yeah, I guess so. No, we're up a game right now. We're doing like the Explorer League basically that they have on Arena, I guess. Okay, I'll take 1. Yep. Okay, that I do not care very much about. I guess I Coco because we can get more out of this if we wait. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to do this. This is unbelievable, by the way. It's literally the second time this has happened. This is so stupid, dude. That's so unlikely. I still have 25 creatures in my deck, man. The reason to do it at sorcery speed, MTG, is we could have hit, like, Resplendent Angel and an Angel. It was the best Angel I could get. Well, not really. I kind of wanted another one of these, right? But whatever. It was fine. I'm just going to pass again. If we just sit here, our opponent is not going to be able to kill us. Alright, well, maybe Kyla's can find me 2 cards. At some point, I'll hit 2 cards on these frickin' exchanges. Yeah, Bishop would be great, too. I mean, just only hitting 1 Angel is just so ridiculous there, but whatever. Like I said, I think we'll hopefully be okay. We can start activating Resplendent Angels soon, too, right? Once I hit 1 more land, we can just, like, activate this, attack them, and then... Sure. Yep. Sure. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see if I can spin the wheel and miss again. Seems unlikely, but... And Nykthos would be great. Alright, I'm doing this for 2. Can we hit 2 things that matter? We even get to look at an extra card with this card, too. Kind of gas. Alright, we did it. I think I go Righteous Valkyrie Overseer here. Yeah, that's so busted. I assume this game just ended, but we'll see. Alright, we're almost to a spot where attacking makes sense. Yeah. Pretty sure attacking is fine now. I'm going to get another Angel here. Yeah. Which will gain me another 8 life. And give me double Anthem. So gas, dude. So gas. Alright, well, that's pretty good. I guess I do lose the Anthem. Because they're going to get to drain me with Cat, but I mean, it's just whatever, dude. Alright, well, Elk, you were certainly right about Shield. Shield just, like, completely ruined this game for them. They win this easily if the Shield is not in play. Sure. Yeah, so this will deal 1 damage. So I guess I go block here, take 4. I think that's the block. Okay. I feel like opponent is just insanely dead. Yeah, that's fine. You'll deal 0. Sure, you will deal 0. Nice try, buddy. Opponent about to rage concede, I think. Alright, gas. And that's why you play Raidane. Alright, well, that was sweet. Despite missing on a Coco, basically, we still won the game. I feel like we should probably just play 3 Raidane, to be honest. It's good against Control, it's good against Raxac, it's good against Enigmatic. If you're playing normal Pioneer, it's good against Lotus. Like, it's just good against so many decks. Like, honestly, I'm putting a 3rd in the board right now. We're cutting something for a 3rd Raidane. Oh, I can't. Never mind. We're in the middle of an event. All right. Well, next time. Next event we'll do that. I think it's, like, okay right now. I think it's going to get a lot worse when the new set comes out, though, because everybody's talking about blue-white with that new removal spell, so I would not touch Angels if everybody's going to be exploring blue-white. I wouldn't even think about Angels. But I do think Angels, right now, before the new set comes out, with a lot of people playing Phoenix, Angels is probably pretty good, yeah. The new Spelunking combo. From what I've heard about it and from what I've seen, it looks like it requires too many pieces to be real, but maybe it's better than I think it is. I don't think so, Garmok. Nah. They're just a sweeper deck. They just sweep all your stuff. Like, who cares? They don't need to counter you. They only, like, in this matchup, the only cards they care about countering are Coco and Kyla's. They're just going to kill all your creatures. So, Spider Space. Okay, maybe I'm probably looking at a different, or we're talking about Pioneer, right? What is the combo? I don't have a 2-drop, but I think this is a keep. Right, but the issue is, so what I mean by it like uses both, doesn't it use like Lotus Field, it uses the Gravy, so it's just so easy to hate the stupid combo, it's ridiculous. Assuming that I'm thinking of the right stuff, not hitting a 2-drop there blows. I do still think this was a keep, but we are going to come out of the gate pretty slow here. All right, Coco was a pretty nice draw. I think I'm actually just going to do this and try to trade and try to hit a land for this Coco. Jeez, that's so annoying. All right, can we hit the 4th land drop? Story of my life. Can we hit 2 creatures on a Coco? That's another question. Oh, they're playing Raxac because they revealed Giganta. I didn't even realize that. Well, this is an easy trade. They don't have Shieldred, so that's good news. Yeah, but so my problem with that combo inherently is it folds to Damping Sphere, it folds to Resting Peace, it folds to Enchantment Hate. It folds to Hearse, right? Like, it can't win through a Hearse. I feel like it's going to be really cute. The fact that it just loses to all sorts of hate is so awkward. Yeah, you could play it in a fair shell, I guess. Yeah, maybe like Enigmatic will play it or something. Or these BTL, like the value BTL piles might play it, I guess. Sure. I think I'm going to do this, highest upside, but... I mean, I guess they could just kill this. That may have been bad. Maybe I'm supposed to Apparition there. Yeah, we might be losing this game here. Opponent has had a nice aggro draw. I'm missing lands. Not curving well at all. I'm in trouble. If they have, like, anything... any cards that are worth anything, I'm in just massive trouble. Alright. That's definitely an issue. Alright, well, I can Sky App this. I mean, it's bad. This is definitely bad still, but... Mutavault, Witch's Oven, yep. Yep. Adding Mutavault to Raxac is kind of cool. Alright, well, we hit the land. The question is, how do I play from this spot now? I kind of think I just have to Sky App Mayhem Devil here. Pretty awkward, though. But I think that's the play. It's definitely the best way to not die. I'm pretty sure. Maybe my keep was a little ambitious, given that I had no 2-mana plays. I don't know. It is, Mikey, yeah. I'm curious if they just go like blood. See, they're gonna blood, shoot me for 1. Oh, nice, Mikey. Sweet. Very cool. Okay, so they blood Kroxa. That's scary. They're targeting the Sky App? That's so awkward. So they're just like not... Kind of a weird play, in my opinion, but maybe... Oh, you know what? That sets up a Kroxa buyback. No, that's a good play. It literally just sets up Kroxa. They can Kroxa me off the blood now. Which I guess I can still deal with that with an Apparition, so it's not the end of the world. It's okay. I really need to draw an untapped land. If we draw an untapped land, I can go Righteous Valkyrie and then, like, Youthful, gain 3. Could also go Giada, Youthful. Could also just hope for a good Coco. I mean... Maybe I just try to blow them out with Collected Company. I maybe just have to blow them out with Collected Company. The problem is my Coco is just, like, so high odds to miss. Because I already have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I still have 20 more creatures in my deck. I guess it's pretty high odds to still hit, but I'm just going to pass. I just need a really nice Coco here. We'll see if we can get it done. Okay. All right. I'm fully expecting this to only hit one creature. Just call unbelievable, dude. This is so insane. I have not hit 2 creatures on a collected company. I hit a... What is going on, dude? It's so dumb. Just give me 2 creatures. I hate this deck, man. It's so annoying. It's so crazy. We still could win, theoretically. I still have Kyla's, but oh my god, man. We even played the deck with 28 creatures. Like, I didn't even skimp on the creature count. I hate this Angel deck. Yeah, I mean, if it does this every single time, I mean, I don't know, man. It's so stupid. It's ridiculous. What is the worst card in my hand? Probably one of the 2 drops. Could actually be this Overseer, too. The Overseer is not particularly great. Yep, that's why. You're right. I'm gonna get rid of this. All right, I'm fucked. Dude, this is crazy. Can Kyla's even win me the game now? I don't think it can. Let's just move it. This is so stupid, dude. What a ridiculous game. I'm getting so annoyed with this. It's unbelievable, dude. I have Coco'd into 1 creature 3 times in a 28 creature deck. 3 times! I've cast Coco 4 times in this league. I have hit 2 creatures 25% of the time. When almost 50% of my deck is creatures. It's so dumb. So last time we boarded out 2 Giada. We boarded in Portable Hole on the draw. I may actually just not even bring in Portable Hole on the play. Now I'm starting to just get, like, terrified to make my creature count lower than 28 because I just can't hit on Coco ever. We already have good interaction in the form of Skyclave. I think I'm just going to run it like this. I think Giada in this matchup is better than... Might do a 3-3 split. I don't know that it... I don't know, man. I don't blame the algorithm. I run just as bad in real life. I run just as bad on Moto. Like, I don't know that it has anything to do with an algorithm, but maybe it does. I think I'm just getting unlucky. To be fair, it's a very small sample size. You are going to miss on collected companies sometime, but I swear to God, this just happens to me so often when I play Coco. Creature decks just hate me, dude. Just absolutely no love from creature decks. Yep, here comes Thoughtseize, rip the Coco. Yep, they'll have another hand hate spell for Kyla's. Yeah, and like, you know, I mean, like I said, I ran really well last week, and it is what it is. It's just fucking annoying. Go. Yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix is nice because... Alright, we'll see what they do here. Fatal Push, sure. I'm probably just going to Apparition their Oven. It's pretty clear they were okay with me doing this because they did expose it, but I'm going to take it regardless. Mayhem Devil. That's fine. Play a Bishop of Wings. Next turn, Kyla's. You don't care if Bird dies, yeah, for sure. Well, it's more just that Phoenix is just such a consistent deck, and it's so good at filtering through its cards. Like, it's very rare with Phoenix that you couldn't have done anything differently or couldn't have played better in games. Just so many decisions to make. Alright, well, no other hand hate spell is nice. Question is, do I want a Kyla's here? I think I want a Kyla's. I don't want to risk this getting hand hate spelled. I could obviously Sky App one of these, but let's do this for 2. If they like drew a Thoughtseize, that'd be so bad. Oh, pretty bad hit, but we'll take it. You gain 9 life, but and get another card, so that's nice. Pass it over. I guess we are just like a Resplendent Angel away from having a totally busted hand. And we did just see 7 non-Resplendent Angels, so we're probably getting close. I've seen 0 in the game. Oh, they're going to Deadly Dispute off Mutavault. That's so messed up. Oh, Fable? Okay, sure. Alright, I'm definitely going to Sky App a Devil now. Any new cards I'm excited for? Not that I haven't paid enough attention, to be honest. I think I'm going to hold this in hand, actually. It is bad into exactly Kroxa. But I think that's probably okay. Yeah, the new Dreadbore will be sweet. Yeah, I'm not going to play this. Because, like, they might have, like, a Thoughtseize or a Duress. That after me not playing a land here, they would maybe think about it a little bit, right? I would definitely think about a hand hate spell here, because like from my side, like my opponent would always play 2-drop, 3-drop there, and would not blind Coco because it could miss, or blind Kyla's. Sure. Okay, I think I want to double block Goblin here with the 2 bishops. I could also trade with Giada. That seems not great, though. Double blocking here makes sense to me, I think. I don't love losing one of these, though. It's tricky. I could also just not block. Just take 2, go to 35. Yeah, them killing a bishop would be really annoying. Maybe I just trade Giada. It just gives me 2 1/1s, but then they get to kill off the 1/1 tokens, so is that actually even good? I think I might just not block, but it does suck to just give them treasures every single turn. Like, it's not getting better. Skyclave block? Oh, with the oven under it. That's probably a pretty good play. Yeah, blocking with the one with the oven under it is probably pretty good, actually. That's a good call. That's smart. That's a good block. probably going to Deadly Dispute off the 1/1 token. Yeah, sure. All right, cool. I'll get 2 1/1s, which they can kill both of those with these treasures, but that's okay. I sack a creature, which will then trigger the Mayhem Devil. I probably just sack a 1/1 token, right? Pretty easy sack a 1/1 token for me here. That's fine. They can kill the other one, which is also fine. Sure. Okay. That's not the worst. Gain 8 life. It'll enter with a counter if they don't kill Giada. If they kill Giada, they lose both their treasures, and then I get 2 1/1s. Like, it's not even that bad for me. Okay, gain 8. Hit you for 2 in the air. Still just going to leave this land in my hand. Although at this point, it's obvious it's a land. So maybe I do just want to play it. There's like any reason to not play it at all. There's probably like no reason to not play it anymore, honestly. Alright, I'm going to play it. If they like Croaks at me, I don't want to lose this land because I can top deck a Kyla's and do it for 3 instead of 2, which is obviously better than doing it for 2. Okay, that's pretty awful for me. That's also pretty awful for me. All right, we need a good draw. We've drawn like nothing good so far the entire game, so maybe we can do it finally. All right, that's okay. That's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. At least gives me a chance in this game. So we were in huge trouble if we didn't draw that. But now that Mayhem Devil can't go crazy... The problem is they just get to keep, like, cloning Blood Tithe. Now they just, like, clone Blood Tithe, kill Bishop, clone Blood Tithe, kill Bishop. I guess they might die to Flyers if they play that way, though, so they maybe have to kill these Flyers. Yeah, the Flyers have them under some pressure. Now they get to kill 2 of my things. I wonder if they just kill both Bishops. Yeah, we'll see. We have a little bit of time to draw, like, Collected Company. I mean, I've seen 2 of my 8 Coco effects, so hopefully we can draw more. We've also seen 0 Resplendent Angels, which now won't be good because they can just kill Bishops. But I guess we just draw a Righteous Valkyrie, which is just Anthem, and then they die. So that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. I would assume they just... Alright, that's a free block. That's only a 1-power creature. Oh, they're going to Deadly Dispute it off, maybe? Okay, so they have to pay another mana. Get another treasure. I mean, this is a free block, so I will make it. Okay. Sure. Well, I'm happy they're throwing away their goblin. Alright, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Blocks. I'll block here. So now they kill probably the Youthful. Makes sense. Sure. We have, like, so many good draws here. Can I please just hit one of them? Kyla's is just probably unbeatable. Coco would be pretty good. Skyclave would be great. Resplendent would be not. Yeah, Resplendent doesn't really do anything. I kind of want, like, the thing that Anthems would be good. Such a tilt, dude. Such a tilt. Well, I can attack and kill their Mayhem Devil. Their Mayhem Devil doesn't really matter anymore, though. Maybe I just do this. Maybe they attack with this. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Go. If they're foolish enough to attack with their Blood Tithe, which they won't be because I have a Sky app, so... Pretty lame. Yep. Clone Blood Tithe, kill the Giada. Yep. Now they have reflection, too. I mean, this is just awful for me. The only way I'm going to win is Kyla's, I think. We just have to find a Kyla's. That's a free attack. I think I'm just going to do this and kill their devil. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. There's not going to be a better opportunity, I don't think. Let's just get that shit out of here. It's not a great draw. This attack is pretty free. I'm going to take it. I'm just going to play this as a normal Raidane, I guess. It is a flying attacker, so that's something. They probably have to kill it. Go ahead. Ohio City Games, because they seem to only have tournaments in Ohio. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, yeah, I forgot they could just Fable both Blood Tides here. Yeah, this is pretty gross. Still could win. Still could draw Kyla's. So we're still not totally dead, but we're in big trouble. Really? Not even going to kill the apparitions? I mean, they have like a Fatal Push or something? It's kind of weird. I cannot imagine they're just going to let me hit them for 2, being at 4 life. Maybe they're going to activate the Mutavault? This is a weird play. I am shocked they did not kill this and get a 3-3. That's pretty garbage, but I'll take it. I was about to say, oops, indeed. I'll attack. Alright. Do I even play this? Is it even worth it? I kind of want to hold it in case I ever draw, like... I don't even think I play this. I don't even think it does anything to play it. It just dies immediately. Yeah. It's just actually a bad one to play. Hold it until you can activate it? Yeah, I mean, they have so much blood, it doesn't even matter. They have 7 blood. Like a neg 14, I mean, they just have actual Doomblade in play every single turn until we can find an out to this. I'm probably screwed. I have to top deck a Kyla's. It's the only way. Some way to hit an Apparition. If I hit an Apparition, we can deal with this. Yeah. Yeah, playing these just doesn't do anything. I'm just going to hold them. There's just no reason to play my cards at all. Yeah, now they're going to make Infinity Fables. Sure. Well, that's a good hit. All right. Now I probably go Giada Coco. I guess I could just Coco on their end step. I'm going to Coco on their end step. Yeah, it did. I'm going to Coco on their end step, right? Then they can't interact. And if I hit 2 flyers, they just lose. And then I can follow up with these afterwards. I don't think they can pressure me for lethal here. Maybe. Yeah, they might have. Wait, what? They're not copying Fables? Resolves? It's kind of weird. I feel like you should make a lot of Fables here. Okay. I feel like you should do this, but you should make 4 Fables as well. You're just spewing. I guess if you want to use blood, sure, but... Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, they only have an attack for 12. Thoughtseize. God, that's so frustrating. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright, well, pay your 1. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, I have to take this. They still just get to kill both my creatures here. Probably just want to... I don't even know. What's a better one to hit later, I guess? Probably this one. Resplendent Angel's not doing me that much. Or else gain a little more life, I suppose. Okay. Well, they're at 1. It's going to be very hard to kill them. And the problem is they can, like, Reflection Cats, too, to gain life. Oh, I missed that. You're right. I missed that interaction. Isn't it only on your turn, or does it trigger on each end step? No, you're right. You're right. I should have done that. I missed that interaction. Yeah, I punted. You're right. You are right. Well, that was a very good draw. All right, well, that was a really good draw. We still might win anyway. Play this, play Skyclave, eat the Blood Tithe. Now they need another Blood Tithe. I guess they can just make a bunch of cats. Yeah, they can just make 1,000 Cauldron Familiars now is the issue. They can go end step, make 3 Reflections, and then on their turn make 5 cats. Yeah, no, I punted. We should have won. Maybe our deck can still bail us out, but I threw really, really hard. Sure. Sure. Game is still maybe winnable, but... Alright, well, I won't block either of those. It's just a waste. But yeah, I threw it away. I missed that it triggered on their turn and that I could have gained enough life. It would... Oh, no. You're right. No, it would not. Alright, so I didn't throw then. Well, that was a really good draw. Alright, well, I'm happy I didn't throw the game away then. Attacking is useless. Go. Yeah, opponent is definitely not playing well. I mean, they should be making 1,000 reflections and then doing this later. And they also didn't sack the oven there, which is also a mistake. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I'm just going to block like this. Take 5. Can I please get a Kyla's? Or a Coco? Like, please. Resplendent Angel. Thank you. Thank you, deck. I'll gain 8. Then I'll gain 8 more. And we'll get an Angel. I'll hit you for 2. Alright, they are in a lot of trouble now. Gain another 8 life. And the problem for them is if they kill these angels, they get 1/1s. So that is certainly not good for them. Alright, they finally figured out how to do the reflection trick. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. We're still just totally dead to a Mayhem Devil, and they have a million... Well, they only have 4 blood. I guess, like... Yeah, I mean, we just need to dodge Mayhem Devil. I think we can beat most other things. They literally have to just discard anything that is not Mayhem Devil, I think, too. Like, I don't think, like, just generic removal's good enough. Claim's probably not good enough. Yeah, push, like I said, not good enough. Bro, fuck off. That is so goddamn ridiculous. The first turn, they figured out how to reflection properly. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's so stupid, too. It had to be that one right there. It had to be that card. Like, Blood Tithe had to be that card or they couldn't kill everything. So, just super obnoxious. Can I hit a Kyla's, please? Still looking for Kyla's. Could do that into Apparition, I guess. I think I'm probably dead now. I probably attack. I guess I attack. There's like no reason not to, right? Just be a spew to block. Oh, they have Cat. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Yeah, that attack was stupid. But it doesn't actually matter. They can double clone this and kill both my guys anyway. Pretty pointless attack, though. Just go. So frustrating. I've seen 1 Kyla's and 30 cards. It's just so brutal, dude. Meanwhile, my opponent has seen, I believe, 3 Blood Tithe Harvesters. I guess only 2. Mm-hmm. That Thoughtseize for my Coco was so obnoxious, too. They're down to 4 minutes on clock. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them on clock. It's pretty unlikely, but if I draw Kyla's and I Kyla's for 4 and actually hit 4 creatures, maybe. Problem is I'm like running out of creatures. I guess I have 2 Resplendents left. I have 1 Bishop left. I have 2 Righteous Valkyries left. I don't know, maybe. A crazy Kyla's could maybe get it done, but it's got to be a crazy Kyla's. That ain't it. That ain't it. Wow, this has been a tilting ass event so far. Ass has been tilted. I've hit 1 Coco. I've hit 1 creature on Coco 3 times out of 4 casts. I guess I technically had a 5th cast there, but it hit 2 creatures into just both of them dying immediately, so it hardly counts. did get somewhat punished, I think, for not boarding in the 2 portable holes. Yeah, Huntsman's Redemption Suite. We played that earlier this week. We 4-1 to Lee on Monday and then 3-2'd on yesterday. So, or not 3-1 to the prelims. So we went 7-2 with the deck. It was pretty sweet. I'm going to keep being on the play is nice. Okay, and some red aggro deck. Should, in theory, be a pretty good matchup for us. Agent Orange, we're not playing that deck right now because Moto went down. Can't play that one on Arena, unfortunately, so we're playing some Angels here. Yep, light it up. It's fine. Double Kumano. They're just going to play a Righteous Valkyrie here. Pretty lame if they can kill it, but, I mean, they have to have double burn spell. And then I just get to Coco the following turn. I'm just going to do this. So they have to go, like, play with fire, Kumano here, which obviously would be terrible if they have it, but if they do, they do. They could have skewers, I guess, as well. Kumano. Yep, I will not block. Did they not play? They played a Kumano from hand last turn? That is crazy. Yep, no blocks. Another light up. Alright. I believe I'm just supposed to Coco and probably do it right now. Maybe I wait for their turn, but I don't want them to be able to, like, kill this. I think I just do it now. I can't wait to only hit one creature. Oh my god, we hit 2 creatures! We did it! Unbelievable, man. I'm just gonna pass. No need to attack them yet. Alright, 4 portable holes. That's probably all I want. Probably just cutting Giada. Giada seems awful. Yeah, it's pretty amazing what happens when you win the die roll, play a 3-drop, and then Coco hits the cards you're supposed to hit. It's pretty amazing, actually. It turns out Coco's pretty gas when it does what it's supposed to do. I guess instead of cutting Giada, I could have cut the 3-mana 2-1 that gains a life, draws a card. That was probably the better cut. Whatever, though. I think this is still fine. Could actually shave on Kyla's in this matchup, too, to be honest. Getting to 5 mana is not, like, a guaranteed thing, but it is, like... I mean, if you hit the 5th land and get to do it, it's just so correct. It also hits Portable Hole, which is kind of good, I guess. could, I guess, try the elf version after this, too. Not opposed to trying 6 elves, 2 less lands, and... But I don't know, I keep missing land drops on this build. Do I really want to cut 2 lands and play elves? Like, not particular. This hand's not amazing, but I do think it's a keep. I mean, it goes 3-drop into Coco. Hopefully we can find a 1 or a 2. We have plenty of them. This is a spot where cutting Giada looks really stupid, is because Giada would just be a nice play here. Well, they don't have light up. That's nice. Okay, they don't have anything. That's pretty nice. Go ahead. Yeah, that's kind of my thought as well. I'm just going to Sky App the Soulscar here. Probably. Might Sky App this, I guess, but they get a 2-2 if they kill this. It's kind of annoying. Portable Hole. Portable Hole is pretty good. I could just not even play a 3-drop at all here. I might just want a Portable Hole there via Shino. It might line me up better. This is a blocker, though. It's something they have to deal with. It's a lot more mana efficient to just do this. I may actually eat this, even though I give them a 2-2. A 2-2 shouldn't matter into a collected company. I have a lot of, like, 2-4s and stuff to hit, 3-3s. So, yeah, I'm just going to do this. I believe I'm going to eat this, because this is a guaranteed attack for 3. Whereas this is probably an attack for 2 in most situations. It could be an attack for 3 if they have 2 spells, but... yeah. I think I'm just going to eat this. In theory, this next turn I could go Portable Hole plus Resplendent too, but I think I'm just going to Coco and just try and high roll. Just have so many nice hits. Bone Crusher Giant's pretty annoying. Shino. They get to attack me for 4. I mean, I just Coco on their turn, right? I don't do it now. They probably don't play like Skullcrack or anything. I don't really want them to know what I hit. It's certainly not the Portable Hole line anymore. I'm just like dead on board. Yeah, alright. Just need Coco to be reasonable here. Well, that's pretty damn good. Gain 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hear me out here. What if I just don't block? They clearly don't have like a Rending Volley or anything. I think I'm not going to block. And then I just play this, gain 6, Portable Hole something, and then get a Angel, gain another 8. I don't think that's a losable position. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't want to block into like a Play with Fire or something stupid. No blocks. Skewer the Critics is 1 short because it's not an instant. Play with Fire is 1 short. No. They have 1 card. Pretty sure this is a correct no block. Yep, it's fine. Okay, that's insane. Play Resplendent, portable hole, portable hole. Guess we eat Soulscar Mage. And then we eat the other wizard too. I guess Wizard's Lightning would have exactly killed me, but... So maybe Wizard's Lightning was a reason to block, I don't know. But now I think they're cooked. Now I just get to fire up Resplendent, like give Resplendent Angel lifelink, hit them again, get another Angel, trigger, gain another 8. Then I have the double Anthem. Alright, I'm just going to trade 4-4 with 4-3 here, and I'm not going to block the 2-2. Alright, that's annoying, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, Skyclave's fine. I mean, I'm just going to play it and eat an etching, I think. Go. Am I going to block with these? I guess if I'm not going to block with these, I should be attacking with them. But it's probably good to have the option to block. I'm just going to no attack. I think the longer the game goes, the more I'm favored. So this is fine. Yeah, whatever, dude. You get a 1-1. Yep. Okay. This is getting pretty annoying. Need to draw some spells here. Play this pass. It's gonna be kind of crazy if we lose this game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm just gonna block. I'm just gonna eat 2 of their 2/2s and stop play, because one of these should be enough. I can't just sit here and keep taking damage. Fine. You lose 2 of your 2/2s, I'm cool with this. Alright, that's pretty good. Play this, gain 4, go. Okay. Sure. I'll wait on it. That's fine. Play this. Go. I guess I don't want to wait on it because they could draw a Rending Volley. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just do this now then. There are also a few hits I have that... Okay, yeah. Alright, and that's why we do it in that order. Alright, probably time to start attacking, I think, because I'm not blocking with this. Go. This guy just does not draw lands, by the way. He hit 4th land on turn 4 and just has not played a land in like 10 turns. I think I just jump with this and get a 1-1, probably. Maybe not. Oh, you know what I could do? I could double block. Don't love that, though. They would just kill the bishop. Seems probably bad. Maybe I don't do that here. Maybe this is no blocks here. Yeah. I think I'm just not going to block this turn at all. Yeah. Yeah, just blatant refusal to draw lands from my opponent. Meanwhile, I draw 1,000. I'm going to just pass. Just draw another spell. This is so ridiculous. This guy just cannot draw a land. It's unreal. This is like 6 or 7 spells in a row off the top. Wait, what is this attack? It's an interesting attack. Yeah, classic. Well, it's more that they played 4 lands. They had 4 lands by turn 4, and then they just haven't played any more. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I think I just, like, double block here, right? And then just take 8. Okay, well, we'll take it. I'll gain 8. Now we have good double blocks. Someday my opponent will draw a land. It will happen. Now Bishop doesn't trigger, though, when this thing flips, but it does have to wait a turn, so go ahead. Yes, now I can double block a Bone Crusher. Maybe someday they'll draw a frickin' land. All right, I'm going to double block one of these. I'll get 2 1/1s. All right, they finally drew a land. And we finally drew a Kaila's. I'm just going to do this for 7. Nykthos. All right, well, every creature we hit off the top is going into play. That seems good. Seems okay. I am glad I do not have to keep track of this in paper, let me tell you. Maybe can win from here, yeah, I guess. Holy shit, dude. So obnoxious. It's unreal. Why did opponents scoop? I don't know, man. That was a wild game. All right, can we get the 3rd win? This is really where we want to hit. We're not down much value at all. In fact, I would argue we're up value. We spent 750 gems. We'd basically be spending 150 gems for 2 packs. That's pretty good. But if we lose this, all right, so all the pressure's on the line. Here we go. Yeah, that is why you play the deck, is sometimes you hit 5 creatures on a Kaila's Reconstruction, I guess. Do I have a Pioneer Hammer list? No. I do not. Hold on, that's a lie. I think I have built one. I don't think it's on the Stream Decker though. I would have to put it on the Stream Decker. I built it a long time ago, and it's actually, I think it's green-white, and it was playing Invasion, the 2-mana Invasion that looks at the top 5 and puts a permanent in your hand. Because it could hit Sigarda's 8 and Hammer, I thought it was kind of good. Drawing lands was good after all. Yeah, drawing the Nykthos in particular. How to fix Modern, just play Pioneer. Yeah, it's kind of true, honestly. Modern Horizons 3 going to be whack. It's probably just going to reshape Modern again, which is hard to believe. It's hard to even imagine a Modern that gets shaken up again, but they always seem to do it. Taking a sec to find our last opponent here. This deck has been a real roller coaster. It is sweet when it does the thing, but man, does it suck when it does not do the thing. The Cocoa Coaster. Yeah, it has been a real Cocoa Coaster today. Alright, we've been waiting for 4 minutes. I'm going to just... I don't know if this actually matters, but I'm going to cancel and refire. That has taken way too long. Alright, here we go. my goodness. Can we draw a land? Do we keep this hand? I might mulligan this, honestly. No 2-drop. It's not Coco either. I think I need to mull this. God, we're on the draw, though. I'm so tempted, dude. I'm going to be disciplined. I'm going to mulligan. Alright, I guess I'm going to 5. Alright, this one plays. Alright, I'm gonna be greedy. That's fair, Heater, yeah. Alright, let's I think I'm gonna do this. Blind. Probably Greasefang. Garmok, maybe. Yeah, I mean, the one I think the one we're playing today is a lot better than what we did yesterday, so that's something. Play this, go. Oh, if he rips some lands, we can win. Maybe it's not Greasefang? What on earth? Alright, opponent is not playing Greasefang. I have no idea what they're doing. Playing green-black cards, I guess. Yeah, good. Deathrite Shaman, quotes, good stuff. Yeah, okay. Not in this format. Not enough fetches, but maybe it'll still end up beating me anyway, who knows. Alright. Sure, I'll play a Youthful. I'll play a land on white, go. Alright, well, there are not many bad draws at this point. I mean, a land is great. A 3-drop is good. A 2-drop is, like, acceptable. Kylas and Cocos are not great at the moment, but they will be good in the long term. Okay, so they're probably playing Jund, I guess. Probably with Fable. That is really bad for me. Alright, well, that's... If I wasn't going to draw land, that's probably perfect. We're going to eat that Glissa. See you later, Glissa. I guess I will attack for 1. Go. Sure. Shock this in. Pass. Okay, I will collected company. Not great, but God, it's like so garbage, honestly. I think I have to eat this Fable. Sure as hell I'm not eating a Deathrite Shaman, I don't think. We'll eat the Fable, I guess. My hits on Coco today have been just disgustingly bad. I'm just gonna double block. Well, again, not many bad draws here. A land lets me Kyla's for 2, which I'd be happy with. Garmok, no, I'm not familiar with that, but that does sound cool. Alright, another Fable. Okay. It's fine. Alright, we're just gonna Kyla's. Well, let's spin the wheel again. Maybe we'll hit well this time. So I just take Giada Resplendent Angel. That's kind of insane, yeah. Alright. Combat. Probably just send the Youthful. There's some argument to send the Apparitions, I guess. I'd almost be okay with them getting a 3/3, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I think a Goblin might be better just because it produces mana, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess if I attack with these and they like kill one of the, well, I wouldn't even care if they kill one in block because then they're not killing the Resplendent. I think I am supposed to send. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna send. Goblin Shaman, pretty busted, turns out. Okay. Generic 3/3 acquired. Questing Druid. Okay, I'm in. This guy's deck is gas. Restless Cottage is a little wild, but... Alright, they could not beat the board. Okay, well, Shaper Sanctuary probably good here. I'm going to bring these in. That's all I'm going to do. Just 3 Shapers. Probably going to cut, like... They probably play Stomp in there. Probably just 3 Giadas. And call it a day. All right, can we get that 3/2? mean, I think I'm supposed to keep this. We're on the draw. We go 2-drop into hopefully 3-drop Coco. I mean, they're probably going to have hand hate involved, but... Okay, apparently not. But I'm just going to keep a hand that hopefully curves. Well, that is almost certainly better than Youthful Valkyrie. What is happening? Alright, there we go. Let's say, did I like DC or something? But no, we're good. Shock. Cheville? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, this card's going to be a huge problem. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's a disaster. Just a complete disaster. Yeah. Go. Mana Confluence, huh? No blocks. I believe I collected company right now. Yeah, I think I Coco. Let's see what we can hit here. All right, pretty decent. Just gonna eat the Shelly. And then attack for 2. Alright, now that we have Nykthos, things can go pretty crazy, pretty fast. What is this? Moto is down, Kyle, so we're playing some arena. And I thought Angels seemed interesting, so we're trying some Angels. Go for the throat. Sure, I'll get a 1-1. That is so garbage. At least we still have a very good hand, though. He actually might have to take Resplendent or Righteous. Okay. Well, now I just get to, unless they have another Thoughtseize, I just get to Youthful plus Resplendent here. Oh, they can also kill my Bishop, maybe? That'd be annoying. Okay, just 2 Thoughtseizes, so garbage. Alright, whatever. It's not the end of the world. It's freaking annoying, but they legitimately have to take their... It's tough, because my hand is just great. Like, there's not actually a insanely good take here. Zopper, 1 second. Between games, I can put it on there. Sure. That was insane. All right, let's do this. Play this, play Resplendent. Gain 8. One U. Gain another 8. Go. If they kill it, I still get 2 more 1/1s. They do get to draw a card, but yeah, that is not getting it done. Plus, sure. Sure. All right, let's rip a Kyla's off the top so I can cast it for 6. Pitching a Fable. Okay. Shucks. Oh. I'm ignoring this Liliana. We are just... Actually, I get to lifelink this thing. Almost get to do it twice. It's pretty hilarious. Combat. You. Yeah, I guess I'll pump Resplendent. Yep. End step. Get another guy. Gain another 8. Go. Classic 47-5 game here. We did it! 3-2, baby. Let's go. The deck felt pretty good. I mean, when I wasn't missing on my collected companies, it felt pretty strong. Do we want to run it back? I mean, we could just run it back. I kind of want to play a third Raidane, though. Maybe 4 Rest in Peace is a little excessive. Yeah, let's do the Stream Decker thing. How do I... So... I'm not used to doing it from Arena. I think I could still just export the deck, right? Export. Clipboard, but I don't really want it. I want it to save it as a file. One sec. I might still be able to use the clipboard on Stream Decker. I'm not really sure. Decks. Upload new. How do I do this? Just click the little... the trash can. Oh, you're saying delete it. That's funny, man. Maybe import? Would import do it? No. No. Alright, I am going to delete that. Yeah, I'm not going to keep messing around with this. We're just not going to worry about the Stream Decker when we're playing on Arena right now. Abzan Angels. Oh, that's kind of cool, Groovin' One. Is that I think I'm just gonna play another Raidane. This is maybe too many rips. We didn't bring in Rip in a single match there. Pithing Needle might not be necessary either. Like, our green matchup's probably good anyway. If only we had Siege Rhino. Yeah, if only, dude. If only we had Siege Rhino. I might just play 4th Shaper's Sanctuary and 3rd Raidane. Oh, I don't have a 4th Sanctuary. Alright, never mind. I don't care that much. cut a needle. I guess we'll play one needle. I mean, I think we just do this, I guess. Seems fine. All right, well, let's just do another one of those events, I guess. Probably can get this done by about 4 o'clock. I haven't even claimed my prizes yet. Let's go claim these. Nice, nice. All right, here we go. How'd the white deck do? We are 1-2 in the league. We beat Phoenix, and we had some close calls with... we lost in 3 to Rakdos, and we lost in 3 to something else. And we were in a match against Goblins, and then the server went down. It definitely felt better today, though. Definitely felt better today. Oh, mono green. We lost to mono green in round 1. We beat them game 1, and then we needed a storm to be bad in game 3 was what it ended up coming down to. Yeah, funnest matchup, agreed. Oh, this hand's sweet. Keeping this. Phoenix? Oh, yeah. Wait. There's no way they're playing Phoenix on this client, right? They don't have Treasure Cruise. Whatever, I'm going to say Plains go. This is going to be a great matchup for us if it is Phoenix, but I assume it's not Phoenix. I have no idea how you make that deck work on this client, but maybe my opponent's going to try and show me how it's done. Might be creativity. Could be creativity, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Go. Sure. Yep, people are just out here playing it. All right, well, Skyclave that stupid thing. Oh, they've got Lightning Axe? Sure, dude. Cool. You got it. Yep, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna Sky App this. See you later. Go ahead. That's super annoying. But they are really low on cards. I think I'm just gonna honestly play a Righteous Valkyrie. I don't really want to play Collected Company into a Spell Pierce. I think this just sets up really well. I'm just going to do this. Could I Ganjo the Thing in the Ice if they block? Yeah, that's true. I guess I should have attacked. It was free. Moment of Truth. Okay. Yeah, you're right. We should have done that. I have no idea. Sure. Sure. This is like super awkward if they bounce the app, right? Then I just get to Apparition Thing in the Ice again. This like seems honestly horrible for them. Sure, dude. They do get a Phoenix back, I guess, so it's not the worst, but 2 Phoenixes back. Dude, this is ridiculous. I might still get got anyway here. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable, man. Well, the good news is I still have 4 Rest in Peace in my sideboard, so those will be nice. I don't really know what I want to do here. Skyap isn't even that good. If they have a burn spell, I just die. I guess I just won't play around Spell Pierce anymore, and we're just going to hope that I spin into good stuff. You have to lose a life, too, which is, like, crazy awkward, but... Oh, they probably had Spell Pierce the entire time, so that's fine. They left up 1 mana every single turn, so... God, that's so annoying. Yeah, that would have been really good. Alright, well, 4 rips. Kyla's is kind of garbage here. I might actually cut Kyla's because of Spell Pierce. Typically, I think Shaper's Sanctuary and Portable Hole are pretty reasonable cards here too, but... I don't know. Yeah, I think Kyla's needs to go. Yeah, that would only leave us with 24 creatures. I don't love that. But yeah, Giada is pretty mediocre. We could do like this. What if we just do this? I'm going to play 3 Shapers. I think I'm going to do this. And just really punish them for interacting. Yeah, I mean, we have 4 Apparition. That is our plan for Thing in the Ice. Yep. Keep this for sure. Go. Shapers is usually very good. I can tell you from experience. It's quite good. Okay. That was a really good draw. I think I just play this. And attack for 2. That's a good one. Opt, sure. To you. Okay. Sure. They just play Righteous and then hit them for 5. This Youthful Valkyrie starting to get out of control, which is good. Sure. Okay. 5. Okay, go. Sure. Yep. Sure. Well, that's pretty great. Although not really here. I'm just going to Sky App this and then attack. I guess I attack them first. Okay. Go. Sure. Do they not have pieces of the puzzle in this format either? I don't think they do. Okay. Well, they seem pretty dead here. Lightning Axe doesn't even get them out now. I just playing it. Well, I guess Lightning Axe could kill the Valkyrie, but then I just get to Coco. Could pitch a Phoenix. Okay, that's annoying. Get a Phoenix back as a blocker, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna Collected Company, I think. Yeah, you're not wrong. Pieces is on Arena. Okay, so they're just playing Moment of Truth for some stupid reason. Yeah, that's fair. I do think we Coco here. The downside to Coco is it like could miss. I guess let's do this. This attack is like very free. Yeah, because they think they can get it back, but they can't. Alright, shock. Get that shit out of here. And Resplendent Angel. Go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, those aren't doing a whole lot. Sure. Yeah. All right, nice. All right. I wonder if I want Portable Holes given that I'm on the draw. Maybe I want Portable instead of Shapers on the draw. Because I just, like, don't want to lose to Thing in the Ice. This probably makes sense. I think this seems good. Yep, hand looks good to me. Sure. Could play Rip. They could Spell Pierce Rip. Do you play 4 Rips, though? That's actually kind of close. Do I Rest in Peace into Spell Pierce here? I mean, my mana is pretty tied up, so I think I do. Whatever. Sure. Sure. Okay. Resplendent, go. No, we don't. That's part of the reason. Yeah, this is like the reason why is like they can just beat me with this. So, all right, let's play this, eat your thing, 3U. Yep, we'll eat that shit too. Okay. Yep, you got it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. That's annoying, but whatever. It's pretty good. Go ahead, opponent. That's pretty annoying. Okay. Cannot believe they're playing Moment of Truth instead of, like, Picklock Prankster. I guess maybe that's the card they replaced Treasure Cruise with. No, they have not. This feels like an attack all spot, but maybe that's bad. And then I just pump the Resplendent Angel and hope they don't have a burn spell. What a joke, Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would do it either, man. It's really dumb. I agree. Pass? We don't want to pass, right? I want to gain the life off the Resplendent Angel. I'm pretty sure I just attack all. Maybe just send the flyers? I guess I can just send the flyers. Well, I know we're not close to dying, but, like, I want to do this right now before they can piece us into the burn spell, right? Pretty sure I just send these alone. I don't know, I could also send these. Like, what are they going to do? Block here? Like, I kind of want them to trade off, so then if they draw a Brotherhood's End... Yeah, I'm going to send everybody. Kind of a signal to me that they have the burn spell, but... I still think I do it. I can't just let them Moment of Truth into pieces. I don't think. I don't know, maybe I can, but... I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, I know it's bad there, but letting them just Moment of Truth is also terrible. Okay. This deck seems like it doesn't have enough decisions for it. That's fair, man. Yeah, I mean, that is part of the issue with Angels, for sure. Alright, do this, go. Yeah. Yeah, these Coco decks are definitely not the most exciting, for sure. Another Lightning Axe. I think where I lost this game was playing the Rip on turn 2. I think I was supposed to hold. We could have found a better spot than just running it out on turn 2. But the thing is, like, this deck only plays, like, 2 Pierce, so they had to have it on turn 2. They had not dug at all yet. It's just, like, very unlikely that they would have it. But, yeah, now I'm kind of screwed. No, you kind of... Yeah, that is definitely a bit of a downside to Angels, for sure. I do think it's good into Phoenix, though, but, I mean, ironically, we just lost a worse Phoenix. But I do think running the Rip was bad. I just wasn't supposed to play it. We just wait until we have 4 mana and then play it, and then they can't pierce it. They have to have double pierce, which is just obscenely unlikely. And then if they ever tap out for those things, they get punished too. They also, if they wanted to leave up pierce, they couldn't have dug for lands as easy. That's so funny. What's up, Digital Blaze? How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, if a deck's good, right? I mean, that's what it comes down to. Like, sometimes Boggles is good too, but... I would argue the Tron thing has kind of changed with the One Ring existing. I think there's a lot more decision-making in Tron now, but I agree before. That's so funny, man. I have never heard that story, but that's great. Yeah, they're more complicated at least. Man, we are really struggling to find opponents in this. No one wants to play versus my stupid deck. I mean, that's fair. I don't like playing against Angels typically very much either. It is a pretty boring deck. I will not argue. It's not the most exciting Magic. It's like play guy go, Coco, hope to hit some guys. Minor sequencing things here or there and how to sideboard, but queuing with a strict Proctor deck? That's funny. Yeah, I don't beat that card. Yeah, imagine how bad our matchup is with Blue White Lotus. Holy shit. I hadn't even thought about that, but this hand's fine. It's not great. They're a Giganta deck. I mean, I think I'm going to keep. It's pretty good against Thoughtseize because I just don't have any of my good cards yet. That was a nice draw. We're going to play this. See what we do next turn. Probably going to Bishop. Maybe Giada, though. Coco's a nice draw. They might Giada first. I care so much less about the Giada, but it's also still like a pretty good play. Also gives me more time to think about my mana, too, as to how I want to set it up. Yeah, let's just play a Giada. Go ahead. It's a lot better into Fatal Push, which it looks like they have, too. Yeah, I just don't care about that at all. It's just actually great. Yep, I agree with that. I'm probably just going to Sky App the Devil here. I don't want any part of that. Play this on white so I don't take a damage, although then I take a damage to cast Coco. But in the long term, I'm going to take a lot less damage if I have more white mana, I think. So let's do this. See you later, Mayhem Devil. Well, the third rate aim is going to be nice to have here. Sure. Sure. God dang it, man. Thoughtseize for the Coco. It's so brutal, dude. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll take that. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. To you, and next turn we get to Kyla's for... If we want, we can do it for 7 again if they don't Thoughtseize me here. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, if they kill a thing with 2 devotion, then we lose a lot of devotion too, so that would also suck, but alright, yeah, that makes sense. Third oven, sure. I'm gonna do this. I think this is a lot better than Kyla's for just 2 here. Sure, combat. Go. Like, even if they Thoughtseize the... Like, I don't even care if they draw a Thoughtseize. They're just going to die to the board. Like, they... Oh, my God. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, it's annoying, but whatever. It's, a little bit tilting, but... Not the end of the world. Probably play a Giganta now. Well, that's pretty good. I guess I just do this now. Probably. I mean, I could just do it on their turn, I guess. But doing it now is really good if I hit. Yeah, no, I want to do it now. That is the 4th time today. This is so ridiculous, dude. How does this keep happening? That's so insane. Like, I'm still in great position to win. I'm just so sick of that. Like, why am I hitting one creature in my 28 creature deck on Collected Company? It's so fake. How is that happening? Seriously. Because you are unlucky. That's fair. Like, goddamn, dude. Not yet. No, I haven't had that one yet. The actual 0 hits. Sure. I will not block. We get to Kyla's for 3 now, though. So that's good. That had to have been a mistake. It certainly was. So... Interesting. Oh, this is actually cool. I can attack for 2. Okay, no, this is actually the nuts. That Resplendent was a busted draw. Let's attack here. Nope, that's not at all how I want to do it. Tap this for white. Play this. Yeah, we do use Nykthos twice. Yeah, we get to do this for like 5, I think. Yeah, we get to Kyla's for 5 here. Nykthos, good card. Turns out. Alright, we had 4 creatures. I'm in. We'll keep the bigger one. We'll do all of this. We still gain no life here, which is kind of tilting, but our board is just so big. Yeah, they've conceded. All right. Well, we know the Raydanes are good. And kind of want Portable Holes, at least 2 copies. Giving them on the draw. I'm just going to, like, cut Giada entirely. Probably just do this. I think that's fine. No life. Yeah, 2 Hole or 2 Sanctuary. I think Hole's better on the draw. I mean, you saw how we lost the last match. We just lost to Blood Tithe doing its thing. We just need to not let that shit happen twice. Yeah, I think 2 Holes is better because you can hit holes on Kyla's too, which does matter. They'll probably Thoughtseize, probably take the Coco, but I've got 2 2-for-1s here, so totally fine. Hand is excellent. Could certainly lose anyway, though. We'll see. No Blood Tide's nice. I don't love showing them that I drew these, but at the same time, there's no great reason to hold there, I don't think. Fable. Thoughtseize. Alright, whatever. Taking Hole? No way, dude. Really? So you probably got to take a 2-for-1 here. Yes, no, that makes sense. I mean, Auriok champion Coco deck, right? Probably. Okay. Play this. Good. Oh, there's Collected Company. Let's go. Worth noting, by the way, dude, fuck off, man. Third Thoughtseize? It's worth noting, by the way, they don't have Giganta anymore, so they almost certainly have Meat Hook in their deck here. Alright, I am going to Portable Hold that, so they can't Deadly Dispute it. How do I get so tilted? Dude, I just get tilted when people draw like this, man. I don't know. How do I not get tilted at Arena? I'm still playing the game, man. I still want to win. We're still probably in pretty good shape, but it's still ridiculous. Third Thoughtseize. Did I win the game, Mac? Did I win that game? I think I did win one of my games where I only hit one creature on a Coco. Yeah, I've hit one creature on Coco 4 times now today. I have not won most of them where that has happened, Mac. I think I have won 2 of them. I have won 2 of the games where I did it, but it still pisses me off. Yeah, I think Angels seems kind of good right now with Phoenix being as popular as it is. I kind of just want to play this to put them under pressure. I know I lose the life gain, but maybe that's bad. It's a lot better into Fatal Push, too, if they have a push, which doesn't seem that far-fetched considering they have just not had that entire game. I think I just want to get them under pressure. Let's do this. Is Angels the Rhinos of Pioneer? I don't know. Maybe. Play this tapped. Play this 5U. Go. Well, they are dead to me. Just going land, activate Resplendent Angel if they don't find an answer to something here. So at least if they kill the Angel, I get a 1/1 because of the Bishop. God damn it, dude. Deadly Dispute. That was like worst possible. Know how to win the Angel's Mirror. There are multiple ways to win the Angel's Mirror, but that's fine. That was a good draw. Yeah, Johnny is sick for sure. Alright, I'm actually gonna... I may hold the land because of Kroxa. That's like kind of real, although... Yeah. Kyla's for 3 I think is good enough that I don't need to like play land there and then... We'll see what happens. We're in pretty okay shape at the moment, though. There's dead to these Overseers. No blocks. Deadly Disputed off. The Meat Hook. Okay. Yep. Meat Hook as I... Wait, why the hell... Why would you do that for 4? Seems pretty awkward. Yeah, I mean, I could be Kylizing for 4 here if I would have played the land, but I still think this was fine. Doing it for 3. 3 creatures here is hopefully good enough. I only was going to hit 2 anyway, so perfect. That was a pretty awful hit, but we're in good shape still. They have to have, like, another sweeper effect, basically, which they definitely could, because Meat Hook me again. Alright. Cool. All right, let's see if we can get 3 matches in before we'll probably go a little later than 4 if it goes longer. We'll just finish these last 3 matches. Refire it up. These queue times are killing us. I mean, I get it. It's arena in the middle of the day, just playing random events, not on ladder. I'm not gonna lie, if this like takes, I'm probably gonna like refire it up, and if it takes another minute and a half again, we're probably just gonna go play ladder for a sec, and that'll be how we finish the day. I'm not waiting 7 minutes to play a match. Literally, the upside of arena is that you're just like almost never supposed to have to wait to play games. It's one of the biggest upsides to the client, and we're just sitting here waiting forever. It's pretty brutal. Alright, we're giving this like 30 more seconds. If it takes another 30, we're moving over the ladder. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Playing against Extreme. Alright. Won the die roll. They're on Giganta. Probably Rack-Sack again. I think this hand's a keep. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Playing against a lot of Rack-Sack today. It makes sense. Oh, okay, an aggro deck. Giganta aggro deck. Could be Pia, I guess. Giada is a lot easier to kill than Youthful Valkyrie, so I think I want to go Youthful Giada this game. The only upside to Giada is it does allow me to play Righteous, but it's so bad into Play with Fire. I'm just doing this. Or Stomp. Yeah, I'm not letting my creatures die to those right now. I assume we're playing against Pia. I will not block. Oh, does this have Portable Hole? Oh, Wreck. Oh, they're on Heroic. Okay. Oh, Bishop of Wings is pretty gas. I guess I just play this. Probably. Giada has some merit, because it does let me run this out, but... which will be a 3-5. Bishop. Alright, we'll Bishop. True. I think we're going to come up a little short here. This is so awkward. I don't want to block, but I kind of have to. Alright, well, we're just getting Monstrous Raged again. Or Reckless Raged again. That was part of the reason to not play the Bishop, but I get... wait, Mana... what the hell? Why are they playing Mana Confluence? Just play this. Yeah, I mean, they had a good hand. I mean... not much I can do about it. Whatever. I can't beat literally anything. I just have to block. Questing Druid? Yeah, that makes sense. 10th District. Alright, we need an untapped land here so bad. Untap land, we have a game. Alright, we have a game. So I go Giada, then Youthful. Go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, untapped land here would be busted. Coco would be busted. Resplendent Angel would be nuts. There are not many bad draws here. So they're attacking. I was gonna say, I wonder if I just double block this. Another Nykthos. Whatever, that's fine. It's not what I wanted, obviously, but I'm fine with it. Tap this for a colorless, play another Nykthos. Keep this. 2. Coco's my worst draw because I'll whiff. That's fair. All right. Well, I think this game is over. Pretty sure this attack is super free. So I'm about to get another angel here, and it is going to be a 9/9, I believe, and we gain 9 life, and then Anthem the table as well. Oh my god. All right, well, this is disgusting. Yay, angels! Heroic ain't beating this. Heroic is not beating this. Yeah, no kidding. Attack all. Sure, dude, you got it. I'll be doing some blocks. Yep, anger. Sure. It has trample. Well done. Imagine it. Yeah, count. Yeah, in paper, this would just be awful. Yeah. Nice. You have a God's Willing. Sure. I guess I'll be losing 7. We only have 33 toughness. Yeah. Sure, dude. Nice. So embarrassing. Let's go, man. All right, 4 portable holes in. That's probably all we want, is the 4 portable holes. I imagine this is a matchup where I probably cut Inspiring Overseer. Could be Kyla's, I guess. No blocks there to send a message. That's fair. It might actually be Kyla's. This is really slow. I could see trimming these. I think I'm going to do this, actually. I'm going to trim Overseers, but I'm also going to trim Kyla's. That way I still have 26 creatures. I actually have 30 hits on Kyla's now because I have 26 creatures in 4 holes. But Overseer is definitely the worst creature in my deck in this matchup by quite a bit. Let's do this. Kyla's is still good, being Coco's 5 through 6, but I don't want to flood on those. Maybe we trim Coco's instead. I don't think so. I think Coco's are pretty great. Oh, not memeing. Yeah, I don't think so. No. I think Coco's, like, just still probably the best card in our deck. That and portable. I mean, obviously, removal, but Kyla's is just super slow. It's, like, only good at 5 mana, and we're on the draw. It's going to be hard, you know, we're going to be clinging to life to even get to 5 mana, so... Probably, yeah. I'm sure you could do that. I mean, we're definitely keeping. We get to go portable hole into Giada. Now, I'm tempted to hold the portable hole to deal with their 2-drop, because their 2-drops are just, like, so much better than their 1-drops. But I also want to be mana efficient here, so this is a little tricky. But, like, if I portable hole this and they have Illuminator Virtuoso, I'm just going to lose. Yeah, they might not, I know, but... Them playing this land is a good sign, too. That means they don't have another land. Almost certainly. So, yeah, you might be right. They just can't do the 1-mana cantrips here. Yeah, alright, they just... Yeah, cool. I'm going to play this on green. Play Giada. Go. They're going to use Defiant Strike to draw a card. Yep. That's not good. That's not good. That is pretty good. Alright, let's attack for 2. Yeah, the problem is, though, man, like, we don't have that much removal in this deck, and this card can just kill us on turn 3. It could actually just win the game, like, right now. Like, their 1-drops are so much less potent than Virtuoso. Like, I mean, it's still... I'm glad we did it, obviously, because they had to, like, lose their Defiant Strike and everything else, but... They have to play the... They want to play the Overseer here. I want to leave a white mana open, so that way I could top deck another Portable Hole. You think it's easy Resplendent, huh? Really? You might be right. That does build up our devotion. I want to cast a Collected Company next turn, though. And I want to hit a land. I think the highest upside is hitting Portable Hole on Overseer, to be honest. I'm gonna Overseer. My gut says go Overseer, so that's what I'm gonna do. I want to hit the land to be able to cast a Coco. Oh my god. Alright, well, that was very lucky, but... Let's go, dude. So gas. Oh, that's why we did it that way. Are there 4? There are 4, yes. Really, I like that line because we're also setting up to make Resplendent Angels 5/5s, which gets them around Monstrous Rage, which is part of the reason I played it that way too. All right, so we're on the draw. We have no 2-mana play. I think I'm still supposed to keep this, but... It's not a great hand. All right, playing against Convoke. Probably a okay matchup for us. This hand's slow, though, so I might die before I get my bearings. If they have a busted hand. All right, well, they don't have a busted hand. Sure. Yeah, we need a 2-drop real bad here. That's pretty good. Imidane's Recruiter just murders me here, though. It doesn't win them the game, but it's bad. They hit me for, yeah. Put me to 5. Yeah, I'm just dead on board. Wow. I guess I'm not dead on board. If I play this... I almost don't want to play this, though, and show them what I'm doing. The odds I win are pretty low. How would I even win from here? I don't even know that it's possible. I guess I could hit... I could hit exactly Bishop of Wings into 2-drop Angel. At this point, they probably kind of know what's going on anyway. I'm going to see if we hit a 2-drop. If we hit a 2-drop, it's still... Coco exactly could do it too, you're right. Yeah, I agree. God man. So close. So close. We needed to be on the play. That was the difference. Or I should have mulliganed. Maybe you just can't keep these hands that don't make a play until turn 3. Maybe it's not good enough. If I would have had a Coco, maybe it would have been good enough. I don't know. God, so close. So freaking close. Well, 4 portable holes. Doing exactly what I did last time. 2 of these out, 2 of these out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. It probably was not a mulligan in the dark. They also had to have a pretty good draw to kill. Man, dude. Alright, I can't keep this. I'm going to mull. Come on, man. Did I mulligan again? Probably not. I mean, it does have portable hole bishop. It's not the worst, but it really needs to draw some good stuff. But I do think I keep. I guess this is kind of a spell, too. Let me get rid of the brush land here. Yeah, it's not an exciting keep. All right, well, they're on 5, and this just hitting a artifact token is probably what I'll be doing on turn 2. If they like play a Thraben or an Epicure, I'm just immediately going to eat their artifact. Yeah, that's a good point. Not much. Yep, Clue is immediately getting thrown in a hole. So annoying. Okay. At least they don't have another land, I guess. Yes, I am. I was wondering why they would do this main phase, but now it all makes sense. Okay, that is not the good one. I don't really care. That is acceptable. All right, that's a busted draw too. So I just do this on white. Play this, play youthful. Sounds good, man. Gain 8, go. Next turn, we can... Yeah, so, like, if they send in 2/2s, I just have double blocks. Oh, my goodness. All right. Yeah, I don't even know that they're supposed to send in these 2/2s. It's just such a free double for me. I hug that. Take 6. Seems good. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, come on, man. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's actually really good. Now they just, like, don't... Alright. If you could just stop having... everything, opponent. If you just knock it off. Oh, I did not realize that would happen, too. I forgot that I was going to Anthem. All right, well, now they just don't have attacks. I guess they kind of still have attacks, awkwardly enough. Because I lose the Anthem if they deal me damage. So I guess I'm just going to, like... All right, I don't know why they would concede there. That's act like the elephants are still. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, probably run it back. Yeah, that is certainly arena gaming. I mean, an all-out attack there at least makes me think. I probably have to just eat their tokens. I can't actually block the elephants. And then, like, I mean, I do pretty much clean the entire table. I get to eat 5 things, and then, like, then I have Ganjo to deal with the one of the elephants. But yeah, I mean, I think we just run this back. 4P holes probably right. Or 4P holes good, obviously. I'm just debating on the Kylas if I want more Kylas, but I cannot imagine on the draw they get better, so probably just has to be this. It's fair. IS hand's good enough. It curves. It's got a Coco. I don't think we mull. Pretty good blocker here, too. Well, that was okay. They didn't do anything on turn 1. That's wild. Probably just like a Resolute Reinforcements hand then. Regal Bunnicorn. So they're definitely Ember Cleaving Bunnicorn. It's fine. Do this. Go. Because they're not playing Giganta, so I just assume that's probably the case. Sure. God, this thing is massive, dude. Such big rabbit. No blocks. Alright, well, that was busted. Now we're just going to throw this in a hole and play another Valkyrie. Go. Just draw good and you'll win. Yeah, I mean, that's how the game works sometimes. Especially when you play this deck, though. I mean, sure, Immodane's Recruiter. That, like... Alright, now they can play a Convoker, I guess. Yeah, they fortunately for me, they keep drawing the wrong Convoker. Loxodon is not great. So... there is generally some argument to just, like, Righteous Valkyrie here instead of Coco, but Coco has such high upside. Let's think here. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably supposed to Coco. Our Coco has to be awful. I know it is, but it's also good post-Coco. Like, if we just hit 2 creatures, can we lose if they, like, attack? I don't think so. We also leave Ganjo up by doing it this way, which could just kill Elephant. Immodane's Recruit. So, like, what if they have, like, a volley or something? If they volley this, we still have these 2 blockers. Immodane's plus volley. How bad would Immodane's plus volley be? It'd be really bad, right? Pretty bad. I don't know. We'd still probably win. All right, I'll go with this line. I'm not sure if this is right or not. This is also very bad into Embercleave doing it this way. Which I assume they're on. I have no reason to believe they're... Yeah, there's no way they're playing Burning Tree, I don't think. Because Burning Tree is on the client, but there's no Reckless Bushwhacker, so you get, like, such little upside to play Burning Tree. Alright, they had Imidanes. I don't actually care. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm just going to eat 3 of their things. So 3, 5 here. 2, 4 here. 2, 4 here. Take 6 plus 5. Okay. We just Coco right now, I think. Maybe I do it on their turn? No, I don't want them to be able to Rending Volley this. That'd be terrible. Yeah, just do it now. Loco for Coco, indeed. Pretty awful hit, but whatever. It's me casting a Collected Company. Nothing new. It's 1 creature. It's the 5th time today. 5th that has happened. 26 hits should be more than enough. I just have to not attack. It's so stupid, but I think I just have to sit here. Like, the longer this goes, I assume that it has to be better for me. Alright, well, we still win anyway. Yeah, I mean, it was fine, I guess. It should have just won the game, but instead, I mean, it still won the game, I guess, because our opponent conceded, but I'm so sick of only hitting 1 creature on my Collected Companies, man. It's so dumb. Yeah. Dude, it's unbelievable how bad my Cocos have been today. I've done that 5 times. I have hit 1 creature 5 times on Collected Company. In 1 day. I would assume that wouldn't happen in a week. Like, we're playing 28 creatures. Like, I boarded down to 26, but, like, come on, man. You've been impressed by how bad they've been. God. Somehow we're still 3-1 in this event, too. Yeah, this is why I don't play Coco decks very much, I guess. I don't know. Creature decks just... Funny thing is, our record's still, like, been pretty good. We're still, what, 5-3 wins last time. We're 6-3 on the day, despite me whiffing whiff after whiff on Cocos. I do too, man. It's hard not to. Like, my opponents have bad Cocos sometimes, but it is not like this. That's the rule, right? That's fair. We're going to try to refire it. I don't know, man. I have no idea, but whatever. It's hard to complain. We've still been winning a fair amount of our matches, but I'm a little sick of it. We'd be winning a lot more handily if we could hit 2 creatures. Right. I've had that. I have had that happen. I have spent 4 mana to do nothing before. It has happened. When that happens, you almost always lose. You're just spending... You're time walking yourself. You're discarding a card. Games are typically unwinnable when Collected Company does nothing, but... That'd be so disgusting, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Was that the dude who was cheating, or the one who actually top aided? Wasn't there an Angel? Didn't an Angels player top 8 that one? Oh, that was you. You played Angels. I didn't realize that. That's hilarious. Went 1-4 drop. Yeah, what were your matchups? I mean, I'm terrified to play Angels at any, like, I'd be so scared to register this shit at an NRG because people just love blue-white regardless of how good blue-white is. And then people have been kind of picking up Enigmatic lately too, and I feel like Enigmatic's hard, but that's fair, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a gamble to play Angels. I mean, I don't think it's going to be good to play when the new set comes out because people are really high on that that new removal spell that Blue White gets. So I definitely do not want to play a deck that's cold to Blue White out of the gate because people are going to be really high on that deck. I mean, yeah, you have very little agency as well. I mean, that I care less about having little agency and more about just the deck. I do not believe will be well positioned when the new set comes out. That's fair. The Rona Luca deck is cool, yeah. I think it's good. I think people are probably a little too excited about it, but it's way better than Fateful Absence, so. I'm probably just going to play Rack mid. I mean, Rack mid is typically pretty slightly favored into blue-white if they don't build around it, and I'm the guy with 4 Bank Busters, 8 Hand Hate spells, so I'm better than every other Rakdos deck against blue-white typically. Yeah, Rack mid is always a good pick, and I don't think Rack mid cares about Get Lost in the slightest. In fact, Rack mid can utilize the Explore quite well. Yeah, it's probably like it's probably better than Fateful Absence, though, is my assumption. Does it only give them 1 Explore, or does it give them 2 maps? Oh, that's pretty awful. Scuttle Tide? Nice. Yeah, I agree. That's always the sell to Rakdos. The thing is though, the reason Rakdos like had a few months of being like when it's too much of a quantity and everybody knows that it's going to be really popular, then it gets tough. That's fair, Metawatt. All right, well, we won the die roll. This hand is unplayable. Mulligan this. This hand is playable. It's a little awkward, but I'm going to keep it. I could bottom the Kyla's Reconstruction, but the card's just so strong. I probably am just supposed to still bottom it, though, to be honest. Yeah, let's just do this. It's fine. I think blind, that's definitely the right decision. They didn't reveal a companion. They're on a mold of 5. Okay. That's interesting. We'll see what they're up to over there. Phoenix? Might be creativity. Creativity is a horrible matchup for us, I'd imagine. Yeah, it looks like creativity to me, and we missed a land. Well, probably GG, but yeah, it's like certainly creativity. Oh, this is so stupid. Go. Oh, it's awful, dude. It's so bad. I have. I played. I got talked when I was testing, because I was testing this for one of the RCs as well, and my testing team was basically like, this deck's really good. So then I played it in a prelim, and I played blue-white 3 rounds in a row. And I was like, I'm not playing this again. This is really busted if it resolved. I mean, so's this, I guess. What would I rather get make disappeared? That's probably the question. I think I would rather this get make disappeared. So I'm going to do this. The resolution here is great, though. All right. Because I really want to hit lands. One problem here is Fire Prophecy. Yeah, oh, okay. I don't really care that much about that. Well, it was a while ago, but
Need a fast and secure way to take payments in person?
I think we just jam the Valkyrie now. Hopefully they don't make disappear for it. Okay, it doesn't look like they do.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Killing this one's going to be tough for him. Yeah, okay.
All your online and in-person sales?
Weird game. Really weird game. We're both just fumbling and missing lands. That definitely favors them. But all right. Sure. Yeah. So they definitely have another creativity in hand if they did that, I think. Sure. Okay. I just like have to leave up Collected Company, right? In fact, I might want to do it now, because if they make disappear this, they lose their treasure, which is probably good for me, for this treasure to be gone. So I think I just do this right now. Alright. Sick. Two hits, I know, amazing, right? Pretty sick. My god, it happened. Yeah, it sure did. The problem is, so if I don't attack, I actually don't lose to Worm combo. So I guess I don't attack. I would go to 1. But then I just can't beat the Worm later, right? Worm has trample always. I guess I just do attack. If they Worm combo me, I'm dead. Yeah, and then what? Yeah, and then I die, so. Land creativity gets me here. Let's just hope they don't have it. Big score. Okay, so they're certainly playing Worm creativity, but I'm going to be able to gain enough life here to not die. Yeah, so we play Righteous and then Youthful, I believe. Do not want to play into make disappear, so I'm going to do this. We do this, don't we? I mean, I think it's just this. Resplendent makes it do this turn, right? No, it would not. It would only gain me 3 life. Hold on. How much? Hold on. No, it gains me more, right? Because I have 2 angels. Yeah, but the problem is, what if they can kill Giada? Like, what if they just go sack treasure, have, like, another removal spell, and then creativity to us? I think I'm just gonna... This is just guaranteed. They just can't... They can't beat this. I cannot think of a scenario in which this loses. So I'm just gonna play safe. Rather than go for the big Hail Mary, let's just gain, 50, 30 life. Okay, 6 you go. All right, well, now they can go ahead and Worm combo me. We're at 51, so we're good. Now we can beat Worm. Yeah, we can definitely beat Worm. It's kind of ridiculous how insulated against Worm we are, actually. It's... Come on, opponent. There is no shot you can beat this. That is just total troll. Oh, did they have the... They had the Worm in hand? Alright, well, they just showed me... I assumed they were on Worm combo anyway, but that's really nice to just get to see it. Raidane's pretty good here. It's, like, kind of mediocre, but... I assume I want him. Shaper Sanctuary probably pretty good here, too. Portable Hole's interesting. You can attack their, like, treasures and Goblin Shaman, but... It is. It just dies so easily, but... I think we actually cut Kyla's here again. Like, Kyla's just way too slow and to make disappear and all that. I guess Skyclave's very bad, too. Yeah, Skyclave is awful. But we still have 27 creatures because we brought in Raidane. Yeah, I think I'm just going to bring in 3 Sanctuaries, 2 Portable Holes. Maybe I don't even want Shaper Sanctuary. Or maybe I just, like, want 1 Shaper. It's such a weird number. Maybe, like, 1 Kyla's, 4 Portable Holes. But when I'm on the... I think I like Shapers better when I'm on the play. But I think on the draw, it's fairly unnecessary. I don't know, though. It's... kind of interesting, especially they have counter spells and stuff. I'm just gonna bring all these in, and then this, I guess. This would punish them interacting with Raidane, but I think P-hole is fine. Being able to hit treasures is, like, not negligible. It does matter. Hitting Goblin Shaman is a huge deal, too. Like I said, though, I think on the play... Alright, well, this hand's pretty good. I think on the play, I would probably want Shapers. I'm just gonna shock and play a bishop. Yeah, Yasharn's not even that good against this deck, though. They don't want to sack their treasures. They just want to blow them up. I could Raidane. I mean, that does shut off Big Score, I guess. Kind of plays right into Burn Spell and Make Disappear, though, which I don't love. I think I'm just supposed to do this. I could go Righteous, I guess, too. But, yeah, Righteous is kind of gas because they can't burn... Like, it has to be Make Disappear. Yeah, I'm going to go Righteous. I kind of just feel to Make Disappear, but they're Make Disappearing anything I do. Yeah, it's fine. God, Big Score here is so brutal. I guess I just go, like, Raidane. I probably cast Raidane, and then when they Big Score, I Portable Hole a treasure. It's definitely not exciting, but... It gets a little better, yeah. Yeah, it gets a little better. I mean, it's still just terrible into sweepers out of blue-white, but... It definitely gets better. There's no question this is a deck that can benefit from Cavern of Souls. God. Problem with Raidane, right, is they can just, like... Yeah, I don't know. I think I have to do this. It sucks so bad, but... I again, just feel big score is just in their hand. Have predicted everything they've done in this game. All right, another make disappear. All right, I didn't see third make disappear coming, I'm not going to lie. That's brutal. That is so brutal. It turns out it just really didn't matter what I did. My opponent was just countering all my plays. Kind of disgusting. I'm going to do this. A little awkward because, like, obviously would like to play Giada before these, but I really would like to hit spell, like, dig deeper in my deck. God, 3 portable holes. Holy shit, dude. I mean, they're no worse than Sky App would be here, like, which is pretty much what my swap was, so... Kyla's wouldn't be very good right now either, so it's not like they're any worse than cards I've cut, but... They could still end up being good. Oh, God. Well, I'm dead. They wouldn't have done that if they can't kill me. Their hand was just kind of perfect this game. I have no idea how I could have won. Yep. They said trip counter spell and then combo you, like, sickening, man. Like I said, I think this matchup's kind of bad for that reason. We don't really interact meaningfully with their hand. I am going to bring in Shapers now, though, that we're on the play. Not even sure if Portable Hole is good at all. That's probably fine. I think I just want to do this now. All right, well, let's see if we can get a 4-1 or if we're going to 3-2 again. I'm going to keep. Not the best stand in the world, but we do just play a Shaper's Sanctuary, so I punish them for interacting with me. I think it makes sense. Certainly not the best hand in the world, though. If they have a hand like they had last game, I'm never beating them anyway. Honestly, if they just have, like, counter, counter, counter combo, like, it's almost impossible to beat. All right, well, they're down to 5, so that's pretty good. The awkward thing is, like, they don't have to interact with my creatures to beat me is the thing. That's why Shapers is kind of weird, but... let's kind of see what happens, I guess. Play this, go. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, man. I have yet to draw a spell, and our hand is really not that good. Yeah, oh, Impulse. All right, that's certainly better for me than it could have been. I mean, we do just get to, like, pump Resplendent Angels because of Nykthos. Potentially. Rude. Okay, play this, go. Alright, trigger. Yep, and here's how we lose. I just draw all lands. It is, yeah. I'm just so dead. We needed to draw more impactful stuff than this, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I mean, I knew our hand was not that good. I'm not that shocked. I did think it was a keep, but There's nothing about this hand that was exciting. It had a Shapers and 2 creatures. Like, did I just lose connection? Am I still on stream? Everybody? Okay, well, maybe we're gonna lose the client anyway. I'm almost happy I was behind. Alright. So it's just MTGA. With any luck, that match just didn't have... Oh, my goodness. Did we get out of... Let's go! Let's go, dude. The match didn't count. Oh, my gosh. Unbelievable. All right, well, we're playing again. Well, that was lucky. It knew the draw wasn't fair. Yeah, that's fair. What is going on? Is it crashing again? I think it's crashing again. Yeah, I think it is. All right. Well, you know what? I might just save this for another time if Arena is going to be like this, and I kind of wanted to get off around 4 anyway. I don't really know what's going on, but it seems like the client is just going crazy. All right, I'm gonna just exit out of this. Forget this. Close the program. All right, everybody. Real quick before I hop off, quick reminder to everybody. I'm also going to do a raid in a sec here too, as we usually do. But quick reminder to everybody, we've got some Twitch sub goals going on. Once we hit 79, we're giving away a signed playset of Primeval Titans, Reckoner Bankbusters, and String Root Geist. Down on 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 200, we're giving away a lightly played Tundra. So if you're interested in that, we'd love to see you subscribe. That'd be really cool. Thanks for hanging out and watching the stream today. It's been a good time. And let's go ahead and raid. Ooh, Ginger's on. All right, let's raid. What in the world is he doing right now? I don't know what he's doing. He's not playing Magic at the moment, but I'm going to believe that he'll play some Rakdos in the next 30 minutes. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. And I will see you guys tomorrow.